Hello. It is warm today. It is warm as all hell today. Does this game have music? It has sound. Daily beloved. Equal opportunity together. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Maverick! Stiggy! Oh my god. Equal opportunity together. Hello, Maverick and Stig at the same time. How did you plan it? Lily! Oh my god! They equal opportunity together. Can you tell me where I am? You know what? The Lily avatar and the Leshen go together really well. I played hello. Maverick, Stiggy, Lily, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub! Welcome back, y'all. Been here for so long. Hundreds of months together. Hello, hi Rev. So many subs all at once. Y'all planned this? Y'all planned this out? I know you did. Hi Stiggy, hi Ronnie, hello. Hi Robertson. Hi Yokals. I was gonna say. I had to wait. I had to wait until Yokals was here because this is Yokals Redeem. Regardless. Hello, man! Hello, good time zone! Good morning. Metal Gear, did I say hello? Metal Gear, hello if I did not. Hi, Thomas! Hello, hello. I was working with super glue. I'm so sorry to hear that about your hands. Do 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 do. Oh my god! Ladies! The equal opportunity killer! Garlock! Branson, does that make you happy to see your wife? I know it's on Fanta, but it means Fanta's your wife. Fanta's your wife for the day. Stiggy, thank you so much for the gifties. Oh my god, hello. Fanta, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Congratulations on pulling Karlach just as Branson got here. I'm sure this makes Branson extra happy, even though it is a Monday. God, a Monday once again, if you can believe it. Hanandar, hello. Good time zone. Robertson, thank you for being naked in the chat. Hi, Ghoul. Hello, hello. Good team zone. Hi, Polari. Hello, hello. Saltwater, have a good lurk. And good morning, Maverick, of course. And good morning, Lily. Ooh, Maverick, thank you so much for the gifties. Blahash is getting fed again. Blahash is getting so fed. Ah. It's just his little sigh afterwards. Maverick, thank you so much for the gifties. Blahash also said thank you, but his thank you is ah. I love Blahash. I know you're not supposed to say Blahash, but at this point my brain has already made it Blahash, and now it's Blahash for life. Hi Jeff, hello. Oh my god, yeah, y'all, give me your wheel votes. Sorry, I was overwhelmed because there's just a lot of tier 3. I'm very tired. Thank you so much for all the resubs, y'all. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate you so much. If you want to put points on the wheel, please let me know. This is the last month we're doing the wheel. And right now, Deus Ex is the largest chunk out of all of them. Stiggy, I'm going to assume you won Hippo for all of it. Hi, Jeff. Hi, you girls. Hello. Good time zone, good time zone. Far. Wherever you are. A far cry. A cat can, but the cats aren't even here. The cats can't even see this. Thank you for ladies, Robertson. Ladies. And also, you know, honestly. Oh, wow. No yap, only alerts. I wonder if this game has music. The last game had music and it got copyright claimed. The entire 2 VODs of strange horticulture got copyright claimed because of the background music. So I guess it depends on the background music. I might turn in some of my own music, maybe, potentially. It looks like Fanta's sitting on Carlock's face. I mean, wouldn't we all love to do that? Yeah, Branson. Like, damn. Hi, Prince of Darkness. Whomst. Jeff. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Is today just tier 3 day? Is this the day that all the tier 3s are coming around to say hello, to resub? Jeff, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Welcome back. Thank you. Y'all all at once. Hold on, let me scroll hard. Let me scroll so hard. Thank you so much, y'all. Goddamn. Monday, again, if you can believe it, faster. Also, do you prefer red or do you prefer faster? Or do you prefer walk? Sorry, I don't know if it's orc related. But I read red and faster, and I have to think about orcs. You can definitely correct me. That's okay. Lahaj! Horizon it is. Let me do math. Oh, God, I'm so bad at math. There we go. Doing math for all this. Oh, girl, same. Titanfall 2 getting a vote. Oh my God, I gotta tell Julie. And DP, DP's got so many votes. My points are up there somewhere over the rainbow. Robertson, Gusty. Hi, Gusty. Hello, good morning, Robertson. Thank you for 10 gifties. Do. I want to do something else with that alert, but I don't know what yet. Give me time. Thank you so much, Robertson. What the fuck? Hold on. Gotta do that other thing with the 10 subbies. You know. I'll remember. I'm sure future me will know what the fuck I'm talking about. We should give Blahash some poffertjes instead. I wish I could give him different meals. Twitch demands I reveal my lurking. Just say no, Amber. Just tell them no. I never redeem my watch streaks. But my watch streaks also constantly break. They do stay now, I think. Most of the time. I just never redeem them. I can't do it to myself. Metal Gear, thank you for being naked in the chat. I want waffle fries. Blahash, you want waffle fries? Gulzy, thank you for biddies. Hi, Gulzy. Garlic is to be held and to be cherished and to experiment with that tail. Mine doesn't until the end of the month, so I have to be patient for badge. If it's of the Thursday, I will reactivate it on that day. That will be the last one because I think it runs until like, yeah, the Tuesday. They didn't let me do it full month. I don't know why, but I'll reactivate it for Thursday, which is the last day. My accounts aren't both on the same day. I think slowly, if you make yours be at the end of the month, it slowly all moves to the 28th. I'm pretty sure. Ephemeral, hello. Hi, Toto. Let's peace scroll. You want to see me scroll that wheel? That works. Red and faster is orc. It's how it is. It's how it be. Ladies. Sorry. Sorry. I have remembered the button exists and I'm going to press it now. Purple is for stealth because have you ever seen a purple orc? No, you haven't. Exactly. Math right after I finished work. Yeah, more likely than you think. Yeah, if I have not counted your points, please let me know. If you don't care, that's also fine. But it is the last month for the wheel because it is the last month for Partner Plus, for Plus Program. And y'all, we're fucking killing it. Lilac, hello, enjoy your emotes and not having to see ads. Welcome to the Murder Flock. We kill people only on Sunday. You only have to bring your sacrifice the first Sunday of the month. You will be provided one for the rest of them. You believe in future Jinzee, thank you. I vote for Eb. Abab. Math, but not very hard math. Because Eb does not have a lot of votes. Mine was at the beginning of the month and now it's at the end. I know, how does that work? It just moves there slowly, migrates. I'm glad to be privileged to still get to greet you. I'm doing well, Mandar. I stayed up very late yesterday. I was watching Noob finish Final Fantasy X And he had a little cry, and I had a little cry. Everyone cried in the chat. No matter how many times I watch Final Fantasy X, I cry. It is just how it is. We have such a good PP. It's so big. Coolsty, it's gigantic. Now let me check real quick. Actually, we'll start the game, see if it has music that I will turn on. I will turn it down maybe a little. I don't know. The SFX seems a little bit loud. But maybe that's just for my headphones. Let me know if it's too loud. When will Yuna stop dancing? Yuna won't stop dancing. Totoro, same. It's so funny because Noop was like, well, I wasn't like ugly crying at E33. And I remember my final stream of E33. And I was just, I was disgusting. I was disgusting. Let's put some points on Horizon instead this month. A little bit of love for Horizon. Horizon has a pretty good chance, I want to say. But like, you never know, because it's a wheel. It's all chance. The end there is consistently touching. I didn't make it to the end, Jogles. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. Spider visible. Oh my god, they have a spider toggle? No, I'm okay. I don't need the spider to be visible. I will have automatically label identified items, though. Because last time, sometimes I would forget. I think that's okay. Language? They don't even have Dutch? Oh! Okay, let's see. So I will never watch the end of Final Fantasy X again. What? I love Final Fantasy X. As a thaumaturge's apprentice, there's a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it is important to identify the harmful for the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop, strange antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then, the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Thank you for the treasure train, which I still don't know what that is. I do not know what a treasure train is, but thank you for that. Thank you so much. What a good start to my week. What a good start to my Monday. Thank you so much, y'all. Some emotions were shown from Jinzee during E33. Just some emotions. Just a smidgen of emotions. More like moo moo, am I right? Got him. Math on Monday. I don't know, look at time zone. Ah, you're gonna cute one, Gulsey. Gulsey, how are you doing? How are the babies? Are the potatoes doing chill? Are they sleeping? Are their teeth finally toast? Y'all had a smidgen of emotion, we really did. The ravens were an omen, they're really loud. A circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of a rising dread. And it isn't cake. Well, not that with Gulsty in the chat. Thank you for the videos. The ravens are a what? An unkindness. An unkindness. An unkindness of raven. I'm sure there is a group of animals that is called an unkindness, right? I'm sure that exists somewhere. That would be funny. Day 1, Thursday. I have a cat again! I love cats. Okay, it does have music. It does have music. I hope this one doesn't get copyright struck, or I'm gonna have to appeal the shit out of that again. But I like ravens! Well, maybe these will be our friends. I can pet. Oh, this one has different colored eyes. Heterochromia? The ravens are no longer louder than you. How's the music here? Oh, this is just a plant. Okay. Where are... What is all this? What is all this? I have a map? I have an archive still? Okay. Interesting. A hand? I feel like the plants are probably not for identifying. Ding dong. Eli White. Oh, he's the guy who's leaving, right? Yeah, heterochromia. Hi, Andor. Hello, good time zone. It seems okay. I can turn it down a little bit if you want. It says the armored core enjoyer. A group of ravens is, in fact, an unkindness. Ravens specifically are actually called an unkindness. A conspiracy is so good. Mayo, hello. A conspiracy I fucking love. I thought that was, but I guess it's a murder of crows specifically. I thought for some reason ravens were as well. A conspiracy of ravens is very, very fun. I did not know that, Lily. I did not know that. I'm also not going to go with an unkindness because I like ravens, but a conspiracy? A conspiracy of ravens? Hell yeah. We're in the middle of a new software update, crawling, sitting, learning about object permanence, separation anxiety, etc. They do not sleep in long stretches in the night, so it's again still pretty rough for cool FME. Oh my god, no! I thought maybe after the tea thing, that would be good. I'm sorry, Cool's Tea. I hope they learn all these things, all these software updates happen fast. Plants? It's them falling asleep, I want to say. It's literally called honk shoe, Jeff. Oh, I didn't even realize it was called honk shoe. It's them falling asleep. Yeah, but pothos in the game. I watered my pothos, Branson. I watered it yesterday. Yeah, because I named the murder flock after a murder of crows. Because we were like, what flock of birds are we picking? And I was like, well, I like a murder of crows. And then other people were like, oh, what about this one? So we settled on murder flock because we're from Proper Birds. Which doesn't make sense if you only know me from stream, I think. But I'm Proper Bird on YouTube. That's why it's a murder flock. Thank you for clappies. The photos is still happy for now. What murder? Hi, Gary. Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want to put points on the wheel? For now. Don't jinx it. Thank you for clappies, Gary. While unkindness is the most famous term, ravens have inspired several other evocative group names throughout history, including a conspiracy, a treachery, and a storytelling? A storytelling of crows? That's so cool. I love that. Kittens, are y'all okay? I gave them catnip. I shouldn't have done that. Enjoy food, Stiggy. I made cheeseburgers yesterday. I still have some left today. Can't even be a parliament of owls. Oh my god. Liza P? Liza P it is. Here we go. Cheeseburger. I'm gonna add that one too. Oh, I gotta remember to actually, hold on. Because I have an idea for that. Because I'm trying not to, when I edit my compilations, I try not to interrupt it with clips now, because I've been told that that's a very millennial thing to do. So I'm not gonna do that. But I have a lot of really good clips from stuff that I know about. And Secret of Mana, Secret of Mana. Go. Millennials are cool. They are, but now that it's been pointed out to me, the editing style. Now I can't vibe with it anymore. It's really upsetting. Sometimes I'm still gonna put it in because I'm like, no, this is perfect. But a millennial thing to do is obviously a cool thing to do. Yeah, it's really obnoxious because now I'm like, oh god, can't believe I shook Jinzee to the core with a single video. He did, yeah. It's not even the self-consciousness. It's just like I watched and it's like, oh yeah. Maybe they have a point. Maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. Like, did y'all like the E33 compilation edits? Did you think to yourself every once in a while, it's like, oh, I wish there were more cuts to funny clips? Because I didn't. That's why I made that decision. You have no idea how long I ummed and ahed about that. It already took me so long to just get through all of the videos for it. All of my VODs. I didn't, right? I think for some games, it probably hurts it more than anything. Like for E33, if I'd done it, I think it would have bothered me. An embarrassment of pandas is one of my favorite animal group names. Like, what should a panda be embarrassed about? Oh my god. Pandas don't want to live. I think that is embarrassing. Because, like, number one is they just don't want to live. If we had not basically been coaxing pandas into being alive, they would have gone extinct already. And it's not even because of us this time. It wasn't even our fault this time. It was just pandas being so dumb. Like I think if you take the leaves off of bamboo, like if you take a bamboo off and just like try to feed it to them, I think that might be koalas as well. They're just like, I don't know what this is. This can't be food. Ain't no way this is food. On the bright side, we'll soon be on vacation in Den Haag. They've hopefully bearable summertime at the beach and then off to a wedding in Belgium. You're going to Den Haag for the beach specifically? Alright, well I hope you have a really good time. I hope the wedding is chill too. I didn't, right? But your work was enjoyable, thank you. It makes sense for the tone, yeah. Remember being here when it decided on the murder flock? Has it really been that long? It's been so long, Lily. I feel like when we became the murder flock, I kind of like solidified the kind of streams I wanted. I like murderflock as a term. I don't use it enough, I think. Me neither, pandas. They're sleeping, not smart. Me too. Pandas are so stupid clips somewhere around here because they really are. Slang, hello, Slang. I love your little model. Yo, Slang is a model and it's adorable. Slang's a little a VTuber.
VTuber! Why don't you play VTuber? Do what I say, VTuber, VTuber!
Carrie, thank you so much for being naked in the chat. It's my no cam live until I'm back in Canada. I love little cute VTubers. I think they're so cute. When are you going back to Canada? I'm sorry you're not in Canada right now. I'm sure you want to be in Canada.
Why no press button, VTuber?
The 22nd! Oh, that's not too long off at least. On a road trip 2 years ago, we only were in Den Haag for like 5 hours and it was not enough, so we decided to be a few days there and explore the city properly. And also there's the sea. Hope there's will love it too. I hope so too. At least it's a fairly mellow climate as well.
VTuber, why did you press button when button should not be pressed? VTuber!
Seeing my son though, so this is very nice. Oh, is he not coming with you to Canada? Do you want to vibe in Canada? You do not have to tell me, by the way. Like, I'm just asking questions because I'm a curious human being.
I've been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass. I must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance, I might add.
He said, I think you're bad at running a shop, but I have no one else, so I guess I will get Thai zone.
Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. Okay, I'll take this.
You do your shitty ex. Oh, fuck your ex. Fuck your ex. Heather Scene. Want me to kill him. Heather Scene. The Heather Scene is still undefeated. Undefeated. My book. I do. Alright. Give me the address. I'll be right there.
There's an index at the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all.
Hey, buddy, why didn't you just label things?
I should be back in a few days.
Why didn't you, if that's the case, sir, why didn't you just label things? Please. Blade, hey Duke! It was like blade, swords, same thing. I Duke, a time zone. Hello, hello. We watched a new Mario movie though, with a cute little Bob. Yeah, it's a very unoffensive movie. I am here, I know you are. You were here earlier. You don't, well, you do get some swords, I guess. It is swords for everyone. Trying to have 1 week in Italy? Cool wife and me love Italy. Italy is like one of the best countries. Days could be the Mediterranean Sea as well. That's like a long holiday time. I hope you have the best time. You guys deserve a break. Just start heading out swords to anybody, anywhere. Blade has a shovel, exactly. I always say good day.
Gorgondantis.
It's true. Hi, Shadow! We had good walkies. I'm glad you stopped in today. On a Monday. A treasure. They're so cute. I love them. I much prefer to him asking me to watch Minecraft 50 times. Oh, God. Or well, okay. You know what, Slang? Get him onto Bluey. Bluey is fun. Bluey is a fun little show. Like a proper bird, like a proper bird. Yeah, it's a sleepy day. Let's start playing sleepy game. Alright, buddy. A guide to occult objects. Okay, go on. I'm guessing I don't actually have anything yet that I can already identify. The Thaumaturge. We played a game like that. What's our cat called today? Devourer of Souls, Jupiter. Ah. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. Cats do be like that. He used to watch that. He just turned 7, so he kind of grew out of it. Ah. Well, at least he got a little bit of Bluey going on. Then they watch it on repeat and you hear it in your dreams, but like, you just get new episodes, right? Boop joopy for me? I did earlier. I'll boop him again. I'll boop him again. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town residents. He sure do. Here you go, buddy. Mostly just mouse souls. Horizon. Let me horizon that for you. Do, 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 do. Rode slice. I need to know if 0 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, I pet the cat immediately. Was very important. He prefers playing video games to watching TV. He's killing Cuphead, Ayo! At 7 years old? That's a prodigy in the making. Holy shit. Found it interesting that Hellebore vaguely looked like Lily, and now Jupiter vaguely looks like Arwen. Only vaguely though. Yeah, it's honestly, without the eyes. He started at 4? Holy shit. I'm already scared. Congratulations, thanks. Today is the day you made the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of two loves. Fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. I also love the dog. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends in shops with cats in them. Oh, we're going to be friends, I think. We're going to be friends, sir. If you'd be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement of my hunter's boon. A hunter's boon. Okay. Oh, it opened here immediately. It's because I already had it open on this page. How did I know? Yes, Deus Ex is on the list. I actually picked up the collection in the last Steam sale. Once I get through the main story in 14, I want to start playing it. I played... was it Human Revolution? Or... I played a Deus Ex game. The one with... I didn't ask for this. That one. But the one on the list is like the original. It's still in the command? Oh, you're right. Hold on. Esoteric Ebb. You're right, you're right. Thank you, Blade. I did not realize. Wheel. Wheel! And it's a very long name, so they'll cut it down a lot. There. Thank you for letting me know. Got the Shinobi game because of you. The demo was too fun, right? Yo, it's so good. It's so good. I want to play it too. I haven't had time yet, but when I do have time, I'm going to play the shit out of that. You're very welcome, Slang. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Human Revolution. Yeah, I played that one. Now I have Adam Jensen on my island for Tomodachi. I've been watching your VTM mods, and dang, it's been 7 years already. I know, I was a baby. I was a baby when I played Vampire the Masquerade. I kind of want to replay Vampire. The combat is so fun. It's so smooth. It's so, like, reactive. So, hi, French. Cheeseburger. A hunter's boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishments. Okay. Stone? No. Are you a tooth? What is this? Oh! Ah! I see. I think that's this. Actually. Go 2? Like 100. Aesthetic! He's right. Watch me cyberbully Ronaldo into playing the VTM sequel. Isn't that one bad, Septic? I thought that one was bad. Maybe I misunderstood. Will You Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood are the two shows my kiddos get to watch whenever they get TV time, which we actively limit. Sasue, I love that you hang out with your kids instead of giving them an iPad and calling it a day. Want to play the new disco-like vampire game and hoping it's a good RPG? The new disco-like vampire game? What's the new disco-like vampire game? Have I not heard of this? I was surprised it felt so good. I haven't played a Vampire Masquerade game since I was a teen. That's the only one I played. I played Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade. I think that's actually the whole name, isn't it? Isn't that the only one? And then the second one came out and that one was apparently not very good. Unfortunately. South Malik Vampire the Masquerade playthrough. It has not been well received. Yeah, compared to the Bloodlines one, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is not very good. It's well written. Interesting. Eternal Whispers. It is another Vampire the Masquerade game. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm correct! This is a tiger's tooth. A trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives a... Oh, I didn't even... Where was I supposed to have found those clues, I wonder? They just gave me an easy one. They gave me an easy one this time. Selenic Totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes, associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Really? What about this then? Can add labels to items while inspecting them using... yeah, I know about that one, but I have it automatically do it too now. Hey, buddy.
The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out.
A shadow hold? What is a shadow hold? Did someone just mention Red Kiss? No. But you can if you want. A shadow hold, or oshadic vessel, is a container of any kind. Sometimes a jar or a bottle or some sort of box. It can be used to contain an oshadic spirit. The manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Is that this then? No? But that one looks exact. Oh! Okay. Because you're a bottle, right? Yeah. I hyperfixated on that medallion because it was already in my brain. A sunbond! Okay, well, we'll read it when we need to read it. The disco-like vampire dispatch game. Oh, so then it was mentioned. Red Kiss. That's what it's called? Dispatch a team of vampires. Well, there it is. Daily beloved. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I feel like I got an email about this one. About someone. It looks interesting. I'm gonna put it on the wish list just in case. Just in case. Whoa, thank you so much. My contribution to month 3. Y'all, we're almost there. We're almost there. I know that it says like 129 out of 300, but like I have very high hopes. I have very high hopes. I don't want to jinx it, but I have very high hopes. Thank you so much, Wall. Welcome back. I appreciate you so much. You want to put points on the wheel? This go one is Eternal Whisper. Eternal Whisper. Let me check that one too. We're gonna just get Disco Elysium likes now. Oh yeah, it has like a very similar art style even. Oh, I'm definitely putting that on the wish list. Let me look. You have a medallion in your brain? Yeah. It's been lodged there for a bit now, Blade. That's why sometimes I stumble over my words and start stuttering. Red Kiss is just Dispatch, but 80s Berlin and vampires. I love vampires. Eternal Whispers is the Vampire the Masquerade in Montreal. Higher hopes, higher PP. Huge PP. It's a genre. It's a genre. Is that the postman again?
What's with all these ravens flying about Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you.
I love that it's the same postman as in horticulture.
We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boat yard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. Concerning. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charlie Weathers. On the shin? I guess we'll just, like, keep that here. Hey, buddy. I want an ossic ring. Ossic. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. Sick. Oh, Sandy, hello. This is Sandy coming to you live from 33,000 feet in the air, and an alcoholic beverage is very... Sandy, where are you going? Where are you flying, buddy? Hello. I hope your day's going well. I hope you're having a comfy flight. Maybe you're in an air balloon. That could also be the case. Is Fo also growing his mini PP? He is. What's Fo at right now? So Fo is going for the first PP level. So he needs 100. He's on 69 out of 100. Fo is on 69 out of 100. He's very close also. So I mean, if you're feeling it, Mr. Krabs, he's very close. I obviously already tier 3'd for him. And he allowed me to make Majima on his Tomodachi Island. Because I couldn't believe Majima wasn't there yet. I wasn't even going to add Majima at first, and he was like, the doorbell rang, and I'll be right back. Yeah. So, those were Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm expecting something, so I actually opened the door. No, literally, they were like, hello, and then they handed me a pamphlet, and I saw that it said Jehovah's Witnesses on it. And they're like, oh, this is for, and it's like, yeah, probably not. Bye, though. And then I closed the door. Like, I'm sorry, me showing up with this choker in shorts with a tattoo? Nobody. Absolutely not. Like, how are you today? I'm working. Bye. Come on. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, if you sub to Fo with tier 2 and tier 3, he lets you put a person on his island. And I put Majima on there. Because I couldn't believe Majima wasn't on the island already. You're flying home, Zanny. I hope you have a really good flight. I think my sub is close to renew there. I should check. Getting those points. Ask them to make one of the MCs of this collision. Which one are you putting on there? Putting Kim on there? Putting Kim Kutsurabu on there? But in first class for the shorter of 2 flights. And boy, howdy am I going to drink my money's worth. You're in first class though, Zandy. Comfy. Let's go. Did you tell them to witness these? Kind of in the middle of something. It's like, no, I was not going to spend time on that, please. Did you tell them about our Lord and Savior is Sephiroth? If I had the time, but I don't. They have a quota. Hopefully now they cross you off the list. Oh, I should hope so. You're now on a list of irredeemables. Please let it be so. I had an old man give me the stink eye before boarding, then I boarded first class. You're like, bye. They got really creepy during COVID, especially. I have no patience for it. I have no patience for it. You cannot talk me into these things because I yap for a living. I can talk better than them. Obviously, Kim, if he's not there already. Oh, did you not pick one yet? No, I'm pretty sure Kim is not there yet. He's got Shrek on his island, though. He's got Shrek and Fiona. Among other, I think
Mr. Freeze he put on there too. Poison Ivy. He has like a very eclectic bunch of characters on there. I'm not gonna lie. Jehovah's Witnesses are just into two weird things and trying to convert people. Conformity is not faith. Yeah, I'm not someone who is religious in general. I'm one of those people. I'm one of these wah people who's like, I'm sure there's something, but I'm not gonna pretend to know what that is. And also, I don't care. I also don't need like a scripture or anything to like do my best to be a good person. Listen, if you need a book to tell you to be a good person and not murder people, like. I'm scared of you. I'm scared of you. I feel like we should just not hang out. Maybe we should just never hang out. I will have to assume that when I open your closet, there will find some skeletons. And I'm not about that. A sick ring. My grandma told me a lovely story about how each one got a phone book and researched each person to send a personalized letter for each person, including names and like, how's your son doing? Mom got my cell phone and I knew her so I couldn't be rude. The shit I could talk about them. If I know someone and they try to convert me to something, I will be rude. The amount of people who have tried to get me to join their LLMs. Oh my god, did you ever, if you're on Facebook, you will have this, because this is another reason why deleting Facebook was the best thing I've done all my life, my entire life. I had Facebook and I still had school people on that Facebook, or people could find me because they had my name, obviously. And it was just my full name. And people would consistently hit me up about LLMs. One was like a tea one, and I didn't even know what LLMs were yet, but I already knew I didn't want anything to do with this. They're like, oh my god, yeah, I have like a tea business now. And like, no the fuck you don't. Please. I also didn't realize this until I was older, but my neighbors were part of an MLM. They tried to get my mom involved, and my mom was like, no, I'll buy one of your lipsticks, but then I need you to go away. Then I need you to stop doing this. Just join my MLM. I'm joining your Trans Lifeline stream on 23rd? Dates in my brain, not even once. I'm gonna say 23rd. 20th, I'm full of it. The 20th. On a Monday. Like, the 20 was in there somewhere. The 20 was in there at some point. Just not where it was supposed to be. I'm sorry! What did I have on the 23rd? And the 23rd still in my brain. Anyway, on the 20th, on the Monday... Can I already do this again? We are gonna do a little charity stream on Otter stream. And it's not gonna be just me. It's gonna be like a bunch of cool people. We're gonna play Matcha Chameleon. We're gonna play that. And then you can torment Otter. With some cool incentives, and it's all benefiting Trans Lifeline. If you want to hang out, I'm not going to tell you any of the other names of people who are there because I don't know if Otter wants me to. Otter, do you want me to tell people who else is going to be there? Otter is obviously going to be there. Duh, Otter is going to be there. Join my LLM. We can provide hallucinations together. Grave robbing is not always about stealing bones. Sometimes you only want the riches they are buried with. That's fair enough. Men loving men? Oh, not the good kind. Not the good kinds. No, it's not the fun AO3 one, unfortunately. Since I wasn't baptized, my family can't excommunicate me. They can only hate me to not fucking get them. Would you like to join my MLM for bars of soap? You know what? There's a lot of soap businesses. I actually do use bar soap now, but not from an MLM. Marvin, thank you very much for getting us at the Otter. Otter, enjoy not having to see ads and how you have really cute emotes, if I do say so myself. New fad is MLMs. We offer MLMs, and that's about it. As you do. Otter, is your MLM different from the MLM Jinzee's thinking? Yeah, a week from today. We carved them in lovely art pieces and everything. Me too, honestly. An LLM isn't a variation of MMO. Unfortunately not. Not even a fun little game. Not even. Lolo, we were actually playing on the Discord on Saturday before we were going for a movie night with Noob. We were playing on the Discord. If you were on the Discord, I don't know, I should maybe add a role for this for when I want to play video games with people, because I used @here and I don't want to do that usually if I can help it, but We play with Nick and Ice and Tyndall, even though Tyndall's laptop blew up. We play with a bunch of people, and it was very fun. And I could not stop singing, come on, Amelia. It was really annoying because I don't want to do it either, but my mouth has to do it. Thank you for helping me join this MLM. Oh yeah, you said go for it. Okay, sorry, my brain was already dead. So for the people that I know confirmed that are coming, we have Newbie. Newbie's obviously coming. Newbie's coming. Robo is coming. Candy's coming. Obviously, Kyle is coming. Because when is Kyle not coming? Sorry. That could go for Noob as well. But anyway, Jackie's going. I fucking love Jackie, and Jackie loves Mecha Chameleon. Jackie's really good at it too. I fucking love Jackie. I love hanging out around Jackie. I love talking to Jackie. I love hearing Jackie talk. I love experiencing Jackie. Can I do another shout out? I'm so glad that these are not on like cooldowns anymore, because I hate cooldowns. They're annoying. Anyway, Jackie's coming, Jen is coming, Kiptit's coming, a monkey's coming, and there are probably going to be more. But Otter's not going to tell me yet. Kyle comes always. But Chameleon is goated. I'm having a lot of fun with that one. I didn't think I was going to have that much fun, but I had a lot of fun. We need to play more Magic Chameleon Discord so you can train Blade. You have to not shoot me. You don't shoot me, I'll play more Magic Chameleon. It's hard not to, it is. Ray, hello! Good time zone! Oh? Totoro? Oh? Totoro? Oilato hates the game. It rubber bands so bad it can barely move. It's probably optimization, Tyndall. It's probably not your fault. I'm gonna say it's just not optimized particularly well, but maybe that will still happen eventually. Oh, Phil Modder 2 is going? He might be. He might be. There's a couple others who haven't 100% confirmed or who may have to leave a little early, so who can say? Who can say? But it will definitely be us. Totoro. Can finally sit down for the first time today? Are you going gymming today? Are you doing leg day today? Mitchell lags a lot if you have around 10 people in the game. The map is large. Yes. Yeah, I have it a little bit too, and I feel like my PC is not bad, especially for a game like that. But I hope that they'll optimize it like over time, because they do update it often. Like whenever I open my Steam, I feel like Mecha Chameleon almost always has some kind of patch. Today is arms, neck, traps, upper body, all of it. Do you go to the gym every day? Or only like on set days? These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Korchen, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Jack, do not touch these rings. Some say that they can hear Korchen unearthly hiss when they hold an Ossic ring up to their ear. That's just the ocean. Can you go to the gym on my behalf? 3 times a week? Okay, I only should be doing it 3 times a week. I'm just gonna copy everything you're doing, because you know what you're doing. Are you hissy? Uneven texture? Bronze. Oh, here you go. Right? I was like, wait, that's a hand. No, no, no. Or maybe yes, yes, yes? This is the only ring I have, right? But it's the only ring I have. Is it not? Do I have other rings? Should I listen? Should I listen to something hiss? Oh my god! Well, that's not very ringy, but okay. I guess. I thought it was like a ring. It's not. It's a circle. Yoink all the rings, but they're dangerous. It hisses at you. What if it eats you? It's my laptop. It's old and makes noises. It hisses. Keep finding little aches and pains and thinking I need to do exercises for that. Basically, I need to strength train all the things. Ever since I've started doing strength training, I don't hurt as much. Like, strength training and stretching. And I've not really had like, oh, my bones. Like, ever. Rather just keep spinning. Understandable. Pleasing. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Olympic pool on Sunday mornings for a 5K in cold, rainy conditions or at the Woodbury Down. Wait, so you also go on... So technically it's 4. Because, like, if you're swimming, I feel like swimming is also a workout. Holy shit. I wish I had a pool to swim in. But public pools scare the shit out of me. Because I know people piss in that. I don't trust y'all.
Hiss, I say, hiss!
A ring-ish? She's strength on my train till I... Swimming is not a workout for me, it's therapy, but it does still move your muscles. I love swimming, and I resent not being able to swim. I want to go to the lakes and swim. My strength training is lifting tortilla chips to my mouth. Ray's our motivation. I want to be like Ray, and I want to be strong like Baron Wood. Strength training to be strong and hot, to be buff Janeway. Oh, thank you for another page. Is that how I just get paid? Just get paid for that? In pages?
The behavior of these ravens is disturbing to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into, and they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of steadiness might help, but put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. It might yell at you.
Let's see.
Buff Janeway!
Just need to build Starfleet now. Ray, I will join you. If you start building it, they will come. I will come. Me. Both ways. I want to swim again. I stopped for a few reasons, and now I have to wait until I can deal with the whole woman thing. That is so fair. That's also fanta. God. If we were just rich, we would just have a pool of our own. Like our own private pool, and we could just go swimming. On our own. In our private pool that nobody pisses in. Ray's like, literally, truly, you're invited. Thank you. I will figure out replicators. The name Voice of Serenos is used to refer to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties, and also an ad is about to play. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Serenos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag, and often wearing or holding a torque. Okay, a bronze torque. I see. I don't know what a torque is specifically. Let me look that up. What's a torque? Ah. This is a torque. And that is the only torque, right? Yeah, okay. That is a torque. Start with sliced mango as your first pattern. I will make you an admiral. Okay, I'll do my best. Earl Grey has to be in there too, though. Not stuffing my face with sliced mango right now. Okay, but like fresh mango? Delicious. Delicious. Spirit Eye. Are you a Spirit Eye? I guess I don't really need to identify everything. Oh, you're also an important person. The ornithologist. He's worried about the birds. Here, I'll give you a little pet. Got some mango waiting to be sliced. I'm sure Ray would love to help you slice and eat some mango. Seems like a good first step, right? Can I also go out? I have a growing fear deep within me. Cannot let it take hold. Oh, that's my fear meter. I wonder now how I'm supposed to find new things. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Back Barrow. Map? No, not map. Shackles. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. So... Ah. So this is my map? I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. These are missing... There's some missing tiles? Maybe? Mango's just as good as it is messy. Yeah, you gotta eat it over the sink. Generally. I mean... I can't click any of these. Oh! Oh, I can explore... Oh! I've stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Okay. So this would... You can put this somewhere, potentially? Okay, so it doesn't give you any, like, dings? What are you? That's the map. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. The wine merchant next door. EW. So wherever I am, I guess explore? Oh, this is a much smaller map. Yeah, you can't actually move around. This is the map. I appreciate that it's a little bit smaller, a little bit more overcomeable. What is Portuguese for handcuffs? Algemas? Sorry about butchering that. I do my best. Yeah, it's just a town. Which is also wives. What? That's a ball and chain joke, I guess. So I am... I guess it doesn't have a you are here. Vandermeer Station. Greywick Farm. Strange horticulture. The Barrows. Strange Antiquities, 29. So, and I hid something in the wine merchant next door. This next door or the next door? The proprietor, a Miss Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. What did I get? 3 things! 3 unnaturals! Okay, wait, let's move some things then. Let's move the things that I have identified. Here you go. Only 4 of them. Oh, and I can just explore whenever I want, which is incredible. That does give me so much joy. Because there is also... So, you are good. Boatyard, potentially, then? Because then I can go and look around. When I'm next door, you're in the cellar. You're strange things in the cellar, in the wine cellar specifically. Didn't we play a Barrows game? We did! Yes, we did. With Carlisle Z8, that one. That one was very good. I enjoyed that one a lot. So let's see. The boatyard. Is anything like just called the boatyard? Yes, 8. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by the upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. "You must be from Strange Antiquities," he says with a smile. He takes me into the dilapidated office, where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers out of a desk drawer and places them gently into my hands. Oh, things to know. Very nice, very good. Apparently as an afterthought, and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. "I've no use for it," he says. "Don't even know what it's for." A new item. Well, it's, I don't know, cursed, maybe? Maybe it's cursed. Oh, shit, I have more. Oh my god, okay. Alright, okay. Go on. No, plant is nice. Hold on. I thought that was all I had. Oh, and this is locked? Oh my god. Okay. I guess I need a key for that somewhere. Jinzee's Cockney accent. I do my best, but I know it's bad. Hi, Maiden! Is anyone else as sad about Sam Neill? Okay. First of all, please, 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 can we not put obituaries in public spaces? I do know that guy, and I am sad about his passing, but please don't put them in streamers' chats. Please don't be like, by the way, this guy died. Did you know? Because, like, at best, I'm gonna be ambivalent. At worst, I'm gonna now have a terrible day, and I can't really stream properly anymore. And I know I am also not the only streamer who feels that way. Is why I have the vending channel. If you want to talk about things that are particularly upsetting, such as there is, for example, a celebrity death, we have the venting channel. Hi, hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. Because that way, if you are not in a headspace to see these things, if you're like, wow, I'm having a bad day already, I cannot be reading anything like bad news wise right now, you don't have to go to the venting channel. And you're like, I don't have the space for it today. Love you too, Eyes. Hello, hello, hello. More news. I'm alive. I fucking love that you're alive, Ronnie. I hope that the same thing is true tomorrow, and the day after that, 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 and the... Okay, ad nauseum. Vending is for things that are upsetting, like taxes. Yeah, exactly. Dearly beloved. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Eyes, welcome back. You want to put some points on the wheel. I love that you're Regis today. Maiden, I hope your day's going well otherwise. I'm so cool. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Close enough to me. I mean, Ronnie, if you would be anyone in like the main group for the Witcher books, I feel like Regis fits. I'm pretty sure Regis fits. The emotional center of the group. Keeping it real. Knowing a lot about weird shit somehow. Maybe a vampire. You're like, Jinzee would learn necromancy to keep you around? I would. I would. And I'll do it again. Can I put this one in my... Yes. I will put this one in there too. Here, let's put these... Wait, so these are not items that I can use. I guess I don't know northwest from where. Northwest from... Do we have a prison? Is there an actual prison, maybe? The pit, maybe? The old jail. 10? Yay! Jail! I love jail! Ice, thank you very much for the gifty. Now you have 333. What a beautiful number. Don't touch it. Don't touch it ever again. Thank you so much for gifting a gifty. Put that on the wheel as well. You have so many points. Did you already tell me? Did I miss? I don't think so. Might I think you're being naked in the chat? I hope soon to might also have money for commissions. What are you trying to make, Ronnie? What are you trying to get made? Who would I be? What, in the main group? I don't know, you tell me. Blade, I don't think I know you well enough to say, like, definitively who you would be. Gotta get personal with me, I'm afraid. I get that dang job, all my friends are gonna be thriving! Okay, but like, for now, can we make you thrive? Is that a weird euphemism? Yeah, it is. Let's just not use that one. If I was hiring, I would hire you so fast. If I had lots of money, I would be hiring Ronnie as like a full-time moth. We'll only thrive if Ronnie is thriving. Exactly. Now only 333, yeah, you can only do them in batches of 333. Working from home this afternoon because it was 30 degrees in my office. Actual, I hope you have AC. It's not even 25 outside. I know, it's all the lamps and the machinery. I'm comedic relief. Tinel, you're perfect. And I love you so much. Blade's gonna write up an entire biography now, so I can learn. Golden sun. Golden sun. Thrive, enjoyers. I will hold myself hostage, sir. The heat in the building is on the fritz and I am covered in a layer of sweat. Oh, that's awful. I hate sweat. I hate sweat in general. I'm sorry. I just do. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Oh yeah, ooh, oh, what the hell's there? Sir, what the hell is there? Okay. That was everything. Oh, never mind. Oh, and I also have this here. Yeah, I was gonna... the shift is really nice for that, actually. I like the shift for that. On thaumic fields, all thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. Over a thaumic lens? Offices should not be that hot. My apartment is cooler than that, thank God. In the meantime, I'm working on a little game to teach kiddos about online safety. Is it a game that also vibes with adults? Potentially. A diurnic field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the year. All thaumic objects produce a field. Okay, I don't know what to do with that yet, I think. I don't think I know what to do with that yet. Unless I'm supposed to see it on here? Oh, sorry. Whoops. I can just click this. Is something just like... Maybe this isn't a lens. No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Okay, no. I'm guessing maybe I can't do anything with that yet. Are none of these thaumic? Whatever the fuck that means. Y'all thaumic? Anyone thaumic? Psst, psst. Odd. I'm going into the office tomorrow. I hope it's not hot. I hope it's chill as hell. Literally. Doing a little TTRPG thing, which I hope works with 35 children at once. Oh, for like schools? Cause I think kids would love that. I pet my cat. Ah, well, that's just perfect. Oh, it's Verona Green! Under mere fizzing with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. She was in the last game too. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of bed. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Oh, you don't even want anything. Oh, I get to keep it. Ah! These are the 3 branches of thaumaturgy. Each of these is split into 2 disciplines represented by following symbols. Oh, this is for the thing that I have. The thing... You know. Yeah, anyway. You know the thing. You know the thing. Oh, you look very tired. I already feel kinship with you. I feel paralyzed. I've no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horned shackle might be the answer. A horned shackle? Do I need a horned shackle? Horned shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. Me too, Tess. We all do. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Horn. Okay, an example of an elaborate horned shackle. Okay. So it has to have horns. Or you have horns. Are you smooth? Yeah, but the horns... This part feels smooth. Right? Yeah, I gotta get some smooth horns. The item has horns, and it is very smooth. You ever smooth? Your horns ever smooth as hell? You're welcome. Let me offer you a kitten. Reason to live right there. Are we running a store that sells magical stuff? Yeah, but not wishes. Not like that, Ice. Not like that. Oh my god, not like that. I love smoothing my horns. Me too. Let's all smooth our horns today. Again, a euphemism.
At least the weather looking a little better out there today.
Thank you for a letter.
Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours, for the right price, of course.
Do I have money? I don't know that I have money. Royston Farm. God, I love that they have a legend for this.
John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for.
Wow, learn to act better. My god, I ruined that for my boss, clearly. Unbelievable. I could stand to be a little more subtle. I know what I said. What is the farmer plowing? You know what he's plowing. Can I tell you a little fun thing? Yes, you can.
Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street.
We shared a moment before she slunk off into the dark, on important business, no doubt, obviously.
I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out on Clanbrook Road. I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort.
This seems moon-hearty, but I could be very, very wrong. Kitty mask? Yeah, do I not have the right mask? This is the only mask I have, right? Maybe I have to identify it first. I might have to identify it first, potentially. Moonheart. Wait. Oh, this is also very nice. Oh, Selenic. Oh, I like that. I like that they added that because I think that was actually one of the things that I had some commentary on last time. That was one of the things where I was like, oh, I having to read through all of them to see what it says. The moon hearts. I got that one later. They sometimes feature crescent shapes. The form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Okay, so it feels like love or joy. It's not very loving or joyful. Something with moon. What about you? What about you? You have a moon thingy? What about you? You have a moon thingy? Rough and gnarled? Owls are moon? I'm overcome by a warm, loving emotion. Yeah! I love owl! Hell yeah, owl.
Holgen Grim.
I guess I'll move the things that I've already finished then. I'll move them here. Because I guess I'll have a bunch of them show up again. And I don't want to overwhelm my cupboards. There's not as much room as in the other game, though.
a friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? You don't want it back? I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. A binding seed or a Zaya? Okay. What does a Zaya do? These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Interesting. Binding seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Okay. Well, I don't want fear and paranoia. I think I would probably want shame instead. Like, I don't want her to get paranoid as hell. That would be weird. She might actually kill the girl, then. Can we kill another businessman? This one, not yet, I guess. It's the same world town. Yeah, because strange horticulture is in the town, Ronnie. It's on the map. These items are made of 2 distinct materials, representing the Mentic and the Wixic. The mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by spiral, encompassing the body, the seed. So a spiral form. What if I don't have it? What if I don't have the item? There is a chance I don't have the item yet, but you seem... potentially? I don't know if the entire hand comes with it. It is a spiral, but it's a necklace. You said a necklace. A pendant. This is a pendant. And it's... okay, hold on. Mind and body. Can this help for you right now? Oh no, I want to read. Oh, I already went too far. Mundane elements. Materials. Imbuements. Wait. Wixic. Mentic and Wixic. Hold on then. 2 distinct materials representing Mentic and Wixic. So the materials have to be... How would you know? Three branches. The individual. Each of these is split into 2 disciplines. Are these supposed to be on there? Because they just seem like all circles. Am I supposed to know? Let's try this one. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, that made me very upset. Bye, Ray! We'll drink to that. Good luck at the gym. He's so funny, the same dude is in this game and we can kill him again, but he's already dead. This takes place afterwards, right? Hi, Marcus! Good time zone, hello! Oh, I don't want to give her the other one, though. I don't want to give her the...
the ruinous one. What about this one, actually? Hue and stone. Let's see. It doesn't really show actual elements in general. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, hue and stone is not in there, but it is a spiral and it is a necklace. I don't like how this makes me feel. This one seems like actually it would make sense. Yeah! Okay, good. Then I don't have to completely ruin her life. Hopefully. Very nice. Are you nice or are you awful?
I found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a libula to see us safely through.
Ah, yes, of course, a libula, and I know exactly what that is. Much thinking in this game, much thinking, much thought. About libulas. Libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, as the old thaumaturgs knew well. I don't know what that means, though. They're not held in high regard. An imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. Is that something for here? Because wisdom... I want to say wisdom was in here. Yeah, wisdom. This one. Wisdom. This one. Wisdom. You're so welcome. Hiya! Many men have trouble finding libula. Sometimes they never find it. Sometimes they never find the libula. Ever. The women wept. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with a diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. That's hot. I'm afraid that's hot. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Scars are hot. I guess he would have to survive first, but, you know. They will be hot down the line. Is that like a weird looking key? No, okay. I think it's probably a map thing. Alright, where are you? You kind of look like that, but not entirely. Oh, you kind... well, no. That one kind of looks like it, but it has to be a row where I can click just that one piece, I would say. This one seems like it makes some sense. Then it would be this one. Yeah. There's a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasures. I love long-hidden treasures! Thank you for long-hidden treasure. It's my long-hidden treasure. Some couldn't find a libula with 2 hands and a map, and also vocal instructions. Oh, you got scratched. Good afternoon. No, morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. Robertson? I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. Seems to be the talk of the town already. Is that the dead guy? I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. You have scratches on your eye too, that's hot. Oh shit.
I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will have some effect. An evocant? Evocant? I wouldn't have gotten that. But I've already played the other one. The one with the plants, so I'm thinking of the way they are thinking. I was always thinking about Robertson too. Who isn't always thinking about Robertson, in fairness? These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They're placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Okay, I have a thingy. Right? 1 pound. I have, do I not have a thingy? Did I look past my thingy? Bet my cat. Oh, there it is. There's my thingy. Alright, go on, thingy. I'm gonna put my plants away. I'm pretty sure that the plants are never gonna get used. I'm so sorry. Not that I don't like plants, but they're... This is not horticulture situationing. Okay, so what are you otherwise supposed to be? Stone items. Nope. 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 You're exactly that. It's okay. Hard and cool. Are you ever hard and cool? Exactly 1 pound. Thank you so much. And you're welcome. Oh, it's been 3 weeks. They would just say, oh. I love scars over the eyes. Whenever I make a character in like Skyrim, they was getting over the eye scar. It's just cool. It might be everyone, but it's cool. I'm always hard and cool. You wake up hard and cool. You should see someone about that, though. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Realm last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. Wouldn't we all? God. Shield charm. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge. That can have some small effect. An Oshadic spirit or a wandering shroud will sometimes just come in dancing. Will just come in dancing. Hi, Julie. Hello, hello. I hope you had a comfy stream today. Hello, hello. Do you want to share some plink ploinks with us? Plink ploinks with the team? I'm identifying evil. I can do that. Thank you. Hi, Spookums. Hello. Hi, Brujado. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oshadic spirit or wandering shroud. Are those things I have? I don't think so. I don't. I don't know what these are, I think. Shadowhold. I have that one. Hold on. Right? Was that the one? Shadowhold? No, you're not. Where? Oh, you're Shadowhold, sorry. Oh wait, so you want a shield charm? What was the other one that you don't have? Wandering Shroud. Oh, that is shield charm, okay. Rarely precious metals, okay. And they will not abide them. Like, does that mean I just like can't be next to them?
Or do I have to put them next to it first? Seems like it's small what they're holding. Maybe you? No. It's not generic enough. Are you generic? Do I have to check it first to see if it's upset to be there? Tarnished silver. No, that's too good. What about you? Maybe you. Are you upset now? Hard and cool. How am I supposed to know if it's abiding them or not? Like, I thought it would just be like, oh no, I can't put it next to it. But it seems like I can put anything next to it. So that... Okay. Let's be completely thorough in that case. Yeah, it seems to like everything. Huh. Hey, Unlurk, back with food. Welcome back, Shadow. Enjoy your food. I'm in heaven. The pizza in my oven still leaves from the apartment with the pizza smell delicious. Both excited and preemptively tired for Pride. My city's festival's from the 16th to the 26th. I have plans for most days. You filled your entire week? More hopeful dynamis. Unlike whatever's happening to my charm. That will not abide. There. That's nice. We interrupt the doom and gloom for some hopeful dynamics. For some compling ploinks. For some vibes. Vibes with Julie. Some drag and burlesque shows, a pageant, some bingos, a march, a vigil, a parade. Oh my god. That's a lot. Is it too much? No. Some tickling of the ivories. Some screaming pink eye. Some Nessie. Some orchids. Oh. I was getting into it! God damn it. Just have to watch Julie's stream so I can get into it some more. Julie's secret plan to lure us back to Final Fantasy XIV. She doesn't have to try. I want to come back. I do. I do want to come back. But I mean... hard and somewhat rough. I don't know if I'm supposed to know this somewhere. Or am I supposed to see it with like this? Or am I... can I uncork it? I feel like this is like my main... the main way for me to know. So, okay, let's see. Protection charm? Maybe that's just like a generic symbol then. Okay, that one has generics as protection. Wait, is that this one? Yeah, this one has that. So are you upset now? It doesn't seem to care. Okay, no. But that is a generic protection symbol, is it not? Art of Symbology. Protection. Is there another one that has the protection symbol? Yeah, this one does. Are you upset now? Do you smell like you're upset? I don't know. I don't know what this was supposed to do for me, actually. The lens doesn't make them look upset either. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Don't remind me how far behind I'm in 14. Me too. Me too. Julie, I want to. I promise I want to. So more cookbooks and soundtracks. Are you gonna cook from them? Actual? Are you gonna cook from them? They have such good music. They do. Hearing people go through the story is the best. I would not stream it. I would maybe like sometimes stream it on Discord, maybe, but probably not. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Overgrown with ivy? What does ivy have to do with all this? Oh, okay. Because of the church? Like here? The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy corners covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Ivy, stop hiding my pendants. What the fuck? Oh, that's pretty. I like that. You just waiting on the combat overhaul? Dude, I'm not even waiting for anything in particular. Except for having time. I just don't have time. I should stop making videos. I should just stop making videos, period. Still waiting the return of Jinzee for raid. If I ever have a little VTuber again, I will make my own. I won't use the deer again, I think. That one was a standard one that came with the program. It was very cute though. Noob, did you cry a lot? Did you go to bed feeling your feelings? I fell asleep, Branson! Stayed awake for the whole thing. And I was very tired. It's pissing me off. Good morning, Nui. Join my peer pressure team to bring Jinzee back into the fold. Hold. I don't have time. Julie, I don't have time. Don't stop making videos. I spend all my time making videos. I spend all of my time. I only play games off stream for videos. That's it. That's all I do. I stream and I make videos and I write. That's it. Noob finished it. Yes, he did. He streamed like, what, 9 hours? That's why I was up until midnight. And a bit. Midnight and a bit. I love Final Fantasy X, man. Heli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere, haven't they always? I've come from the Hungerford house, where I've been helping Dr. Robertson. Robertson? And looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Oshadic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Glaston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first, we'd like a Vesigar. Whatever this is, we don't want it spreading. A Vesigar. A Vesigar, okay. I did beat it and I was very emotional. Nope, I will say, when the end was interrupted by an alert, I was fucking pissed. It was pretty late, yeah. I was peeved, Fanta. I was... I had to go complain to Honor about it. I had to get out of my system real quick. What game? We played Final Fantasy X. Noob finished it yesterday. No, he couldn't. He could not mute the alerts, Ronnie, because it was sharing sound source with the game. Which is really fucked up. It's always the usual suspects too. It's like I'm someone who, when I redeem any alert, like if I do any alert on any stream, I'm like, okay, hold. Let me check the vibe real quick. Is this the moment? Is this the time? Okay, alert. Like, I know not everyone functions that way. I get it. I understand. Some people take great joy in that. But I think it's also partially because I'm a very emotional bitch and I don't want to ruin the emotions. Blade, you're gonna have to make up your own mind. Unfortunately. I will drink to that. I don't want to ruin emotions for other people. I want them to be able to feel their feelings the way I was allowed to feel my feelings. It's why I have my mute button. It's why I can mute things immediately. Everything. Hi Mike, hello. I was asleep. No, it was not you. It wasn't Yoko's either. Yoko's was also napping. I put that in PP's to-do list. What parts are you muting? When you press your mute button, what does it mute for you? Noob. I try to stay up. It was important to me. So important to me. Trying to learn to not overreact. No, you handled it very well, Noob. You're perfect and wonderful and I love you so much. I could yell at Otter about it. I could get my emotions out. Need to replay 10. The story didn't really hit for me originally, but maybe it would hit differently for me now. I mean, I don't know. If it didn't hit for you the first time, I don't know that a replay... Like, sometimes I will cry more when I watch other people go through the emotions. And I think this is partially why I got the mute button and why whenever there's something emotional happening in a game on my stream, I tend to not read chat at all during that time, because I have noticed very much that if I can't like absorb it without input from anyone else, you know, people being jokey maybe, which is not like you're allowed to joke obviously, but if I read it while I'm also emotional, it will break the entire moment. Like it's gone. I am no longer able to be emotional at all. So I let myself have that. Streamer enjoy moment? Not if I can help it. Hi Van! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a very good stream. I hope you won a lot. You want to share a clippy of your stream? Hi Van! Oolong, innit? Alright? Sorry, I have... When I read in it, I have to. I have to do that. It's that people weren't like, why aren't you crying? He was. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure Noob was crying. I don't know that Noob ever ugly cries. But he was definitely crying. I think he was crying. I don't know, Noob, you can tell me if you were. Maybe you weren't. Maybe you're like, no, this does not affect me at all. Feeling your feelings is healthy. The world would be a better place if people were allowed to feel their feelings. Exactly. And I do like feeling my feelings with the chats. I like that when we can like talk about it like together. Like have emotions together. It's why I like watching streamers play emotional games, because then I can like be emotional with them. I've been guilty of ill-timed alert redeems. I can't judge hard, but trying to reform, Sussy. I believe in you. I believe in you so hard. You got this. You are a fish. Stand up. Nothing makes me cry less than people telling me I should. Otter, truly. But also, Otter, everyone has like different triggers for what is emotional to them. Like, I think, Otter, you are emotional about almost the complete opposite things I'm emotional about. So a lot of the things that I cry about a lot, you are like laughing in those scenes. But like, that's just like, that's your reaction. What do I want you to do at that point? If I'm mad at you not crying, what do I want you to do? Do I want you to fake cry? Do I want to be like, oh no, you have to cry? And then you'd be like, ooh, boo-hoo. Like what? If you're watching a stream like that, do you not want the authentic reaction of the streamer? Do you want someone to pretend? Because I feel like I would hate that. I would hate that. I want to know how you feel. I want to see what this does to you. It's important to me. As it's off! Hi Jax, hello! I did not win a lot. It was rough. But it was good still for the most part. I am identifying cursed objects and we're talking about stuff. Because of course we're yapping. When are we not yapping? I am a yappy streamer. I can't shut the fuck up. It's fine, I'm not even British. Fair enough. He really didn't. Oh, buddy. It's like the laugh tracks on shows. There's a serious sad moment and they ruin it with the laugh tracks. Yeah, they can't just let it sit. Exactly. Some people just don't cry over the same things. They just don't. I think people would give me the why aren't you crying if I streamed. Yeah, and I feel like that would just ruin the game, right? Because Otter gets it a lot. Nier Automata, hilarious game. Like, I cried my eyes out with Nier Automata as well. But yeah, I'm an emotional bitch. And there were also funny moments. There were like lots of funny moments too. The moment that made me cry most in Final Fantasy X, you always said I look grumpy, but those were the happiest days of my life. I know. Like, honestly. Like, there are such good moments in 10. But that's exactly it, Otter. We all feel differently. We all feel our feelings differently. Because you kind of love how Otter will not feel emotions when I would have. And it won't ruin it for you because you've already experienced it. Bye, Shadow. Good luck at work. Have a good one. I love how Otter kills things. Specifically kills things. Sorry, what was she asking for? A Vesiger. Sorry, girl. I promise you are a priority, maybe. Do you have Vault of your Nier playthrough? I don't actually know. I want to say I do. But I'm actually not sure. Why do you hate my wife? Because I'm always such a pacifist. Otter's like, no, die. I'm like, just, cry at everything. Honestly, Julie. I am a wreck in 2 seconds. A Vesiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Okay. So, wait. Do I just, like, hold you next to the flame? I hope I don't have to, like, put you down to do this. Is that really all I'm getting? Among other oddities. What else is odd? I need y'all to burn weirdly. I'm holding you near my flame. It's gonna be all no, you have to put it down. Okay, hold on. I'm just in case. Oh, I can put these in the... Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Oh. Okay. Just in case. 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 This is all I have to go on, please. Replicant is on there? Oh, is Automata not anymore? Oh yeah, okay, I was gonna say. Okay, good. Hi Marcel, hello. Apothecary shop simulator? Essentially, yes. We're an antique shop. Oh, jeez. Wish I could move my bell too. No! No! Please? Oh? Oh, okay. Okay, so I can hold it over it. That's good. It looks funky. In a good way. Here you go. For my collection. Good day, good day. He's probably gone. Oh, I can pick up the candle. Oops. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. I like that it's always like a creepy story, because Antiquities was also a creepy story. A key? A heart key? Kyrie's inside me? After a disagreement between 2 houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Like, literally? Literally lock and key? Lock house 7. Oh, here. And Keystone Manor. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. I mean, fuck you for shooting a horse, obviously. Weirdos. Sorry, I am dying. Kyrie's 40? Don't tell me that. Oh, he's the cat's there we go. Cat's awake. He's like, no, don't put things on me. I don't want to wear clothes. Ah, the doctor. Well, the shop is still standing. Eli, you're a bitch. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least it didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. She was here earlier. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. And you are giving them to me! Oh, well, one of them anyway. Fair enough. 10? Eli looks like an older otter. Otter, would you smash? I'm not a good person. Oh, she's wearing it! I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? That's I gave her the necklace where she's like guilty. She feels guilty about her crimes. Inner demons, okay. Well, we can look through here, maybe? Do we have inner demons specifically? No. Oh, that was all we had there. Really, Otter? Are you sure? So what about demon then? Okay, well maybe this one actually. Used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. Well, I already have that one. But I don't know. I don't know. Do we have maybe change? It's the same one, right? Yeah. Lipula? Oh, that one doesn't really work? Curse, danger, death, demon, disease. Black heart? Fear, feeling, guilt. Oh, that's the one I gave her. Hobbs, fear. Holgar. Maybe life. There's a lot of mind. Sick wood, wolf song, truth, wisdom. That's okay, that's not the one though. I feel like that one is correct. I feel like I'm overthinking it. Shit, which one was that? What was it called again? Hold on. Horn shackle. Horn shackle. Yeah, yeah. Well, we already know that one, obviously. It's Robertson! The Evercon didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake,
But he is deep in some kind of trance, and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week.
Girl, me too. Me too.
The 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 stormic disciplines. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. 6 points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ja?
What? Well,
don't tell me it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that one seems used, girl. Oh, there's a lot of 6 points. I thought there was not that many. I thought that one was a gimme. Selenic, Dradic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mentic. Okay. But I don't think that even shows up here. No, it doesn't. Are we gonna guess? I hope not. Nothing to remark. I feel like I have to percept. It has an energy about it. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Well, we only have one other 6-pointer left, right? I also kind of want to see what happens if you go crazy, though. So let's find out. Okay, now I'm crazy. Do we get puzzles again? We do! We get puzzles again. Okay. I was curious what that would do. I must break the hold it has over me. Roll? We're playing dice? Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. Is the star anything? I see. I need cats, though. Oh, and you can also fail. Well, I want to keep the cats. Yeah, there's no stars on here. Stars can be any matching symbol. Oh, then why couldn't I already do it? I have 2 cats. Is this not enough? Oh, they have to be the same one specifically. Let's get a bunch of cats. Fuck it. Yeah. So you can actually, if you fail to roll that, you can die? Can you die in this one? That would seem unfortunate. Hi, Skull. Hello. Good time zone. Okay, there must be other... There must be something else then. It says 6 points, but... Maybe you're lying to me. Are you lying to me? 6 points of a sleep vessel. When it's not this 6-pointer. It's not this 6-pointer. It's not this 6-pointer. What was the other one I tried? Did I try another one? I don't think so. That doesn't have 6 points. Who does? Definitely not you. That doesn't have 6 points. The other ones don't seem like they have 6 points unless this is supposed to be points. Am I supposed to already have more items? Because I want to say no? I still don't know what these are about either. Wait. They are items! Oh, fucked up. Fucked up. I thought they weren't. Sorry. There's a darkness to it. As if it holds untold fears. It's this one. I thought those were just like for doing puzzles with. Never mind. Okay. Well. Drove myself crazy for no reason. Oh my god. It's the first time that this one plays actually, because I made it longer, because I added more bit stuff. It's actually rare. Every time I add more alerts, it gets rarer and longer. It was different. It is different. Actually, yeah, I have to edit it again because I added some. I think I added some that have not been pulled yet, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't add those yet. Just in case. That's what I was thinking about. Obviously. Yeah, actually. Oh, did I just not? I think I might have edited them and then forgot to add them. Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, I added a lot of them. I don't think I added them to the bits yet. I should make a note of doing that after stream. I added like 15 more of them. Let me put that down. Update 100-bit alert. And a rare one. Then it'll be even longer. Each time it's played, more needs to be added to it. Let's make it end the cycle. Maybe that's what's happening now, I guess. That's what's happening now. Lana, congratulations on the rare pull. That one has been a while. It's very. I was considering just taking the break during that time. I'm gonna be so honest. There's so many memes. Lemon is all of them. It's all of the 100-bit alerts in a row. Which, like, I do shorten them. Every so often I'm like, should I shorten them more so they can all fit? You know what you should do? Add a rare clue alert and it's just the full movie, the entire movie. Then I can definitely go take a break. You're saying keep trying. No, they haven't been at it yet. They haven't been at it yet. You're probably good. Like 500%, like when Foe plays the Cats movie. Oh my god. Or the Bee. No, he does Cats. And he also does the Bee movie? The Bee movie and Cats. He does both. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath,
But it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replace it. Just never breathe again. What do you mean? I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. My day has been markedly improved. There are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed. There is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Oh, I hope they're immortal. Are you a breath? Do you seem like breath? Surprisingly warm. Are you a breath? No, probably not. Are you a breath? Smells like rotten egg. No, probably not a breath then. Are you a breath? It rattles. Doesn't it have to be inside of something though? Sounds are muffled at its presence. But it warns you of danger, right? If it warns you of danger, should that not be something I have to feel? It just seems like it would be one of these like nice breathy looking things. I know it's not you, I guess. Unless? Unless? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is. It seems odd for that to be it, but it is a stag. Maybe it is just a stag. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Clue, but it gets faster each time X happens. I don't know what you would pick here since there's like a catchphrase. Maybe every time one of the memes for my clue list plays. But then that would take a while, I think. I watched Shrek, but it increased speed whenever someone took a step. Oh my god. Let's start a stag. No, it's not. Okay. Are you a breath? Maybe I should just like find something that makes me feel like I know there's danger or something, right? Because you know when you're in danger. But how would it contain that? It has an energy about it. A sense of crackling energy. Maybe my heart feels lighter. I feel like that's giving me too much. I don't know about this one. Warm and vibrating with energy. Am I overlooking it? Breath feels so intangible. First like 3 minutes were almost normal, but I think it was like 8 minutes total. Yeah, once anyone moves, like the somebody speeds it up. Contains a small token taken from a living white stag. So, a piece of deer? What is a piece of deer? I mean, fossilized creature. It can't be these, right? No, because you're like a ram horn. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, actually, maybe it's like
Oh, white hair. Okay, maybe. Ah, okay, it was that. It's funny because I actually did gravitate towards these. My problem is it's Monday and I don't know how to read on Mondays. Mondays is not for reading. I always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in the celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things. Nor am I ignorant of the risks. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. A Daedalus link. A Daedalus link. A powerful object capable of producing a levitation field? The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their design vary, but they might point to some facet of flight, a feather, or the wings of a bird. So they're very light. Okay. So they wouldn't even make this move? I mean... That's really heavy, actually. Or heavier. This one, yeah, this one is the lightest one. Definitely not you. Let's try it. Yeah, you're very light. I am very smart. Ding dong. Hi, buddy. We already met.
The ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that will be of use to you gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me, of course.
Why? What's in the South Tower and the master bedroom? Who have you put there? Who are you hiding? Walk past the main staircase and... Oh, wait, hold on. So, hold on. Is that within Gleston Castle? Because that's where you want me to go, right? Wait. Is it not on there? Gleston Castle. Can I not go to Gleston Castle itself? Oh! Ah! So I can tell him to go fuck himself and go there anyway. Walk past the main staircase. Is that the entrance? And turn left. Okay, I'm turning left. Down to the end and go through the door to the left. This one? There's a small plinth in the corner of that room. Oh, or do you want me to turn left earlier, or do you want me to go here? I guess this one. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar... Oh, houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Gemstones! Oh my god, they made it even harder. I have so many books now. It's gonna be just my book cabinet. Or maybe I should have those here. Maybe this should be my book cabinet. Here's my book cabinet. My cabinet of books. Can I put you in here? No, I can't. Okay. You're new me. The ravens are back. We like the ravens. It's okay. Oh, they have their own map. Here's my map drawer. Then, should I not investigate where he told me not to investigate? I'm guessing I shouldn't, until I run into something I can't do, maybe. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. Other remains instead. Oh. Is this inside of the castle? This feels like an inside of the castle situation. Inside of the castle? This one? This one? A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Oh my god, it is something, too! Was I allowed to be there? Who knows? David Schaefer, hello, you got more mail? Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big back birds. I swallowed an L there. Better off inside, I reckon. Well, are you? The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there's a certain energy about it. Not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. The triangle? The triangle. Well, it has trees, I have to assume. But which ones? Heathwood? Which one would be considered the triangle? You're not gonna tell me. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. Is it supposed to maybe look like it has a clearing? It's definitely not here. Doesn't feel like it's here anyway. Oh, here. This is a triangle. What do you call it? Heathwood. Oh. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular copse at the heart of Heathwood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately I'm struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants, arranged in a triangle shape. 3? That's so many. Girl, that's so many. I was cleaning up, and now I'm not. Turns out I ain't cleaning up shit. I pondered the Dorito too, consistently. Fat bottom birds who make the rocket world go around. I was, in my head I said big back dogs, and that's not what they said. It has been many years since I've performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford spire. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. Oh, Arnside doesn't have what you need. I have what you need. An Orford spire. Oh. Sorry. An Orford spire. Whatever that is. During the rite of the red knives, an Orford spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. Perhaps not for the goat. An Orford spire. It seemed like it had little horns. So... would that make it you? No. Okay. Maybe the horns don't mean anything. It looks like those little horns. Guess not. Because it's not very spiry. Vitality and clarity of thought. I mean, you're covered in blood. Does have a strange energy for it. Yeah. Okay, so it does go with the points. Okay. If it's already been submerged in blood before, hasn't it already, like, isn't it used up? I feel like that's used up. Wonder what happens if I Google how much blood is in a goat. Not enough. I need to go away for a few days again. Oh, surprise. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seem to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I have used one to get around their hatred of me. You could just tell me which one that is. You're literally here. You own this place. But okay. God, my boss is a dick. Why is he like this? These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. I'll find an article on it. Of course you will. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil toenails. A Guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of the ancient source of power. So, would that be this one? Like my hands belong to somebody else? Right? Is that the only bony one I have? Easy. Move you to the side. Move you to the side. I feel like I'm identifying pretty well. Pretty fast, pretty good. Pet my cat.
Hello? Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses.
You can pet him.
I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything.
Ares Remnant or Spirit Eye? Ares Remnant. These objects induce a form of synesthesia where colors and tones, lights and shadows can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low-light conditions such as miners. And what is the other one? The Spirit Eye. Spirit Eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps? A layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. You know, the other one is nicer, but what if this one is, like, cool? I don't know. The opposing symbols inscribed upon them. So that's this then. And what did the symbols mean? An up and a down. What do you mean? Heat is one of them. Well, it's 2 lines. Cold. Oh, hot and cold. I mean, Spirit's Eye. 100%. Oh, Spirit Eye, sorry. But I don't know. I don't know if I should give her, like, the ability to look into the other world. What if that comes in handy later? What if she has to help us? I feel like she might have to. Ares Remnant. Gemstones in an Ares Remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. Ah. Ares Remnant. Right? Yeah. I think I want her to see into the spirit world. I think that could be good. I think maybe she needs to help us later. And then this will be helpful. Does she show up as an important person? She does. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them up at Calgarth and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that, and now this fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refused to walk down Holbrook Road without so much of a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. Sunbond. That's not a lantern. Sunbond. Sunbond. Is it her ears? What about her ears? A sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly. Made of a non-precious metal of some kind housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. So they do have a gemstone. What about you? Polished? It feels a little warmer than what I would expect, yeah? Easy. Easy. Ding dong. Audrey Bell. Hello. Bend your ear to the trees. Speaking of ears. Hold your palm out the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Holgan Grim in the coming days. Okay, well, you're not being very clear with me, but I will allow it. Holgan Grim. Ares Fragment. Oh, Ares Ears! She could be a constellation, I think. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar. Oh. Okay, well, you're wearing a mask. Do I have to... Yeah, do I even have to read more? Don't think so. There's only one thing you can really wear that looks remotely like that. It was very easy. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. A very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. My God. Tulu vertagen, buddy. Tulu vertagen. Stairs? Up the stairs, left and left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Definitely the castle. I like that they have separate maps now. Up the stairs. Left. Then left again. Second on the right. In the kitchen? I don't think so. But you would go up the stairs, right? Unless this is also an entranceway. Or wait, this is the downstairs. You go up here. This is where you come from, right? Up the stairs. Left. But then you go into this room. So this one. Oh no. Oh no, that makes me feel bad. Sorry, I clicked too quickly, clearly. But that is this room, is it not? Is this not left? Because you can't be spending your time here. Oh, second on the right, sorry. But that doesn't make any sense either. Or do you count as being left? I should not have come here. Okay, we'll give you a break real quick. We'll give you a break. Oh, actually, it doesn't really make me feel that bad. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong stairs. Up the stairs, left and left again. See, that makes me think here. And this is the second on the right. This is the first floor. Snuggles, thank you for being naked in the chat. Hello. Left and left again. Second on the right. These don't go anywhere, but I guess you're not supposed to go there, regardless. Like, if you come up the stairs here, this is right. So that doesn't make any sense. I must be misunderstanding this very directly. Maybe is there a servant's entrance? It can't be the kitchens, right? Or how can you spend each night there? Because that's the ground floor, so that's not up the stairs. Ground floor to the vaults, hallway, kitchens. Second floor? You can't go further up through the main hall. Left and left again. It can't be these stairs. That would be weird. Maybe it is. It is a stairs. Maybe they mean this one then. Maybe they mean these stairs. Left, then left again. Second on the right. Maybe? Okay, they meant a different stairs. Okay, so I can't assume they mean the main stairs. I see. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Oh, it's just some nails with a ring. It's not that bad. I have a whole hand over here. Could be so much worse. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writing? I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore. And besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. I heard you might be able to help stop me. I think you should do drugs. That's what all the writers seem to be doing. St. John's Anvil. That sounds loud. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name. A fact that is reflected in their designs. Doesn't that put you to sleep? They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. Oh, different poppy, I guess. I'm thinking maybe milk of the poppy. Since getting internet, use it wisely to 12/7 Twitch, as you should. It can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. Okay, so you look like a flower. You look like a plant. I have a few plant-adjacent things. But nothing that really looks like a flower, though. It doesn't really look like a flower. A fact that is reflected in their designs. Are you supposed to be plant? Sounds are muffled in its plant. Okay, fair enough. Never overthink it, Jinzee. I'm doing much better not overthinking anything. Just going, yeah, of course it is. Of course that's what it is. Oh, a new person. Oh, eye patch. Unfortunately, you're not hot.
You must be the thaumaturgist's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. Yes, he is hard all the time. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elvis stone if you have one. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do. Have an Elvis stone somewhere. Elvis stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as braxis or burning blood. Excuse me? The planetary metal used in these items is associated with a Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Okay. You don't feel like anything? Raised detailing, smooth. Okay, hold on. Let's look in here. Of the moon. I don't know about that one. Hard and cool. Yeah, we keep saying that, don't we? We do keep saying that. Planetary metal. Planetary metal. The moon silver? You're very moony. An ethereal quality. Cool and smooth, rough and pitted? I mean, yeah, the other one's gold, so that doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. You're so welcome. Oh, and he gave me another item. Normally they just tell me things. He doesn't want to tell me shit. I've pretty much filled this entire shelf now. That was fast. Oh, Faye, you don't have to do the Discord access. You have a sub. If you link your Twitch to your Discord, it'll let you in automatically. I'll give you an invite anyway. It'll only let me in again. That's rude. That's very rude. Could someone please refund Faye? You go. I'll do another sync. Maybe that helps if you're already in there. No, I even got out. I did a purge. I did a purge a while ago. Where everyone who did not do a react to my @everyone got removed, because I have to assume if you have my @everyone muted on my Discord, you don't really want to do anything on the Discord, which is fine, by the way. That is not a read. If you don't want to be on the Discord, that is totally fine. I just wanted to clean it up. I wanted to make sure that everyone who was there wanted to be on the Discord. Can I clear the redeems? Yes, you can. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Okay. Oh, and then you just give me pages. That fisherman they found yesterday has been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They do it all wrong anyway. Loneliest, are you Verona Green in another life? Is that you? I was off Disky for a while? Yeah, a few people were. A few people were. If you're not on the Discord, you can't see what I'm cooking. That's also true. Since your Discord is my food Instagram. Fair enough. I also only ever post my food on my own Discord. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a Cossack purifier, and that this is the place to get one. A Cossack pure? You just like reading, girl. I understand. Me too. You just got a hyperfocus. A small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong-smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit. Okay. I see. I see, I see. So is that you? Smell like a rotten egg? Yeah? No? But it's so pungent. Oh, okay. This one has a stone in it. Of course.
My bad, my bad. I was like, I only have one that looks like cool and like it could be a ritual, but no, apparently not. Instagram for food pics? Ooh, Discord for food pics. I have a pendant that curses you into being me, into just like really wanting to go to the library right the fuck now. Thank you for another page. Appreciate it. It's Simone again! We're friends with Simone, we like her. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built strange antiquities? The Eldritch Gods did. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Yes, I have. I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths, and this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Okay. Alcove key. Horn shackle evocant. And then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Wait, so... Huh? I can't move these. Oh, I almost know everyone. I only know one person I don't know. I did also whisper a link, Faye, if you are just like, I just want to be on there right now and figure it out later. That is also totally fine. Am I supposed to use these? Oh, wait! This is not what they mean. I thought they meant this. They mean these other things. Sorry. I have the horn shackle. Horn shackle. What's the other one? Evocant? Evocant? And then a moon something? Do I have a moon something? I guess not. Moon something. Oh, sorry. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sights. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. This is a comforting guardian. Are you a comforting guardian also? Cool and smooth? Are you comforting? Well, either way, you go here, and you go here. Anything? What about you? No? A comforting guardian. Maybe I don't have it yet. Can my cat quickly go sit on it? A moon something. Maybe I don't have this one yet. So I do have you. The banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight. Hi, Alexander. Hello. The form of a comforting guardian. Dearly beloved, Faye! The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Hey! Thank you so much for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you for growing the peepee. Thank you, thank you. It does show your avatar, yes. But you're a plague doctor, actually. You're a plague doctor now, so... Blade, you get to see your wife, your plague doctor wife. I'm sure you're very good at plague doctoring. Thank you so much. Do you want to put points in the wheel? I appreciate you. And you also can have a chat entrance if you would like one, which can be like a little clip or a soundbite or anything you like. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. No, that's not the one we already had, right? No. You want to be able to hear. Wait, does it say anything already? It did, didn't it? Hearing charm, yeah. It's like, I'm gonna figure that out. No, I don't have to. Oh, no, you do. You just need a hearing charm. Hearing charm. Oh, no, it is actually a thing. Never mind, it's just called hearing charm. A simple trinket that amplifies sounds. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversations. Hearing charms take the form of animals known for their hearing. Bat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bat. Good job, bat. Ooh, we still have room. Very nice. Can I give points to Horizon? Yes, you can. You sure can. There's a lot of votes on Horizon. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own. And two, the casket wanted to be opened. If I was in a casket, I would also want someone to open my casket, in fairness. I don't think that should be an evil thing. A statue? Oh yeah, a statue. A lot of people are excited for it, apparently. I was busy when I slept early today. May I vote for Titanfall 2? Of course. Titanfall 2. If I ever forget your points, you can absolutely tell me. I will simply believe you. Even if you've already voted, you might still get away with it. The maiden in the tower points the way. I'm buried among the trees. The maiden in the tower. Okay. Is that in the castle? I don't see any maidens. I see ravens. I slept and immediately had to get up for work meeting. No, don't even worry about it. You can even tell me the day after. I'm very lenient, I promise you. The maiden in the tower points the way. I'm buried among the trees. What about the Mary Bell? Are you a tower? No. That seems like a good maideny tower. We have Galfrey's tower, but I mean, is that a maiden's tower? 22? Is she... Are they like, that is shaped like a maiden? Buried amongst the woods. Like, I feel like it must be shaped that way. I don't know. Maybe I should go and check the tower. Potentially. Oh, I should take a break soon too. Can my points go to E33 second playthrough? That is unfortunately not on the wheel. Out of curiosity, are there guidelines for the entrance sounds? Like length? What isn't allowed? Where would be best for me to like submit ideas? You can tell me directly. You can DM me on Discord. I also have a tier 3 channel where you can post it if you want, if you're feeling fancy. And the only limit I have is that it can't be overwhelmingly long. So I think the longest one we have... Let me see. The longest one we have is probably Septics? Maybe Yokals? Sort by length. Yeah, Septics is the longest with 14 seconds. I usually try to cut around it a little bit, but otherwise it can be anything. It can be anything you want. You do. It's a good little flower. Lake Undermere, that's not a lake, that's a bay. Maybe they, maybe you can't see it, but there's like a dike here. So you can't actually swim past here. Potentially. I'm gonna go look at the tower. I climb the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I am not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east, across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. East. Okay. So east of here. Not this one though then, right? Or is it like actually east? It is oh, it's east. They're like, no, directly east. I'm in this game pointing. I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Touching grass feels amazing. Feels amazing. Turns out we should all be touching grass a lot more. Are you a guardian? Could we consider you a little guardian, maybe? No? Okay. Don't worry about it. Verona Green. Okay, you're gonna have to talk fast. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Colgath Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the two women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Oh, they're not dead. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Oh, another long letter. I should go take a break before I read this. I should get some orange juice. I've been yapping a lot today. But, you know what? We've been streaming for 3 hours, and I feel like we've made a ton of progress. And I'm kind of proud of that. I will be right back. Okay, hello. I did not get orange juice today. You know what I did get? This. I found that one recently, and it is okay. It's the peach one. We talked about that one on stream. I haven't had a pop on stream in a really long time. Oh, my nails. But since we are having a lot of reading happening, I feel like it is appropriate. Yeah, it's a peach one. I also found the cranberry one. I think it's the cranberry one. Canada Dry cranberry? Yeah, they have the cranberry one at the local Asian market. This one we did not find at the Asian market. And this one is just okay. The cranberry one is so solid. I'm wondering if maybe this one is not hitting as well because it's the zero sugar one. And usually, like, I don't really like the Canada Dry regular ginger ale zero sugar. But the cranberry zero sugar ginger ale from Canada Dry is really good. That one's really fucking good. I love that one, but we can only get it in one store. So like peach flavored ginger ale? Yeah. Yeah, they honestly more peach soda than anything. But yeah, peach mango ginger ale is the title. Its full maiden name. Ah, thank you for welcome backs. The Canada Dry blackberry ginger ale is so good. I gotta find the blackberry one still. That's like the one I have not found anywhere. These were at Costco. We had not seen them before. Do they put different sugar? They do, yeah. Yeah, aspartame I'm not a fan of. I don't know, let's see. Yep, aspartame. This one's aspartame. But I mean, aspartame is not as bad as the other one. Like, sometimes they put Splenda shit in there. Definitely not about that. I love Canada Dry. I wish we had it here. Wait, Jan, you don't have Canada Dry? Wait, where are you? Country, not don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself. What country? Because why did I think you were in the US? Flavored ginger ale? I've never thought of that. Might not be too bad. Yeah, I personally would recommend the cranberry one. That one I'm definitely in love with. This one is okay. Thought you had a bruise on your shoulder, but it was a shadow for the mic. Yeah, I know. I got beat up by my mic. It's true. I'm quite a bit allergic to aspartame. Okay, definitely do not have this in that case. Where are you? And I'm Davina. I just came back. Davina! Nice. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. Avina, hi TLDR. Hello, hello. We're just talking about fizzy drinks. Vina, do you like ginger ale? And do you have a clip you want to share? You don't have to if you don't want to. If you got a rain run, you do that too, of course. Don't think they have the blackberry and zero sugar, but it's worth the calories. I don't usually drink my calories. And the reason I don't is because I feel full too quickly. And then I know I'm not going to eat food anymore. I need food. I need to eat sustenance. I had a travel arc, but I'm now firmly planted in Sweden. And Sweden doesn't have ginger ale? Sweden! Sweden, get it together! What the hell? I once accidentally bought zero sugar ketchup because it basically looks the same as the regular one. I don't want to put a ton of sugar in my ketchup. You don't need much sugar in your ketchup. Like sometimes the ones you find here, they'll have the back. Ducky! Ducky! Hi, Ducky! I miss you, buddy. How are you? Hello. When are you coming back? Come back. Let's watch Vina say some shit. Go on, hold on. Wait, go on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, we gotta wait. Not with this music. Davina is not chill. Davina's not chill. We gotta do justice. See?
I sound like that bird from Up.
I had to mute it. Vina, are you okay? Are you okay with me? Silly question. Silly question. I won't do a rendition myself. I will spare you. I will spare you from that. I need to go eat and leave for work. Enjoy eating. And then, ooh, work. Bye, Mina. Good luck at work. How dare place not have Canada Dry? I mean, I didn't really have it in the Netherlands, in fairness. I was sad about that, too. Didn't know I was sad about it yet. Food is a dead concept. Just eat uranium. Then you also get to be a glow-in-the-dark stick. You don't even have to bring any lamps. Save on your energy bill. Eat uranium. Hi, Henke. In this economy? Homemade is the best, but it doesn't last. And I can't make new ketchup every week. Yeah, no, I want the ones that are not like chock full of ketchup. Like I never buy Heinz. But the French's is okay. I can't find French's at Costco anymore though. I don't know why. Mina, are you okay? Are you okay, Mina? Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for making it to chat. Jackie, hello! Jackie, I had such a good conversation about stuff in Dark Souls. I've been thinking about it a lot. Because I also deleted, well, yeah, did I delete it? I think I deleted it at this point. I privated at least some videos where I was like, I'm not actually really proud of this at all. And I just made it because I felt like I had to make this video to like keep on a schedule. But actually, I think that video fucking sucks. And now instead, it takes me 5 million years to make a video. But I like my videos more, so... I'm noticing there's no Bulba roll here. You could be the one to add it if you wanted it. I actually have a lot of slots, Jackie. Hi, Eli! Hello! Uranium is the perfect Halloween candy. It saves money on glow sticks, and you can hide it in a Twix bar or something. Need to buy everything in the biggest size and most things on sale. Yeah, we do too. We do too. Hi, Pidgey! Hello, hello. Have a good lurk, Faye. Must try to sleep again. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you have pleasant dreams. Glad you're making stuff you're afraid of. I am. I actually finished a script and then it was like, no, this sucks. And then I started rewriting it again. And I thought of you. I was like, no. Jackie would not want me to put something out that I don't love. Because that'll be bad. I'll watch it back and be like, oh, this sucks. I never want to watch this again. You know what I still watch a lot? My compilations. Because I think they're funny as hell. Is that conceited? I don't care. I'm saving up for request a game. I will add it in the future. It's like, no, we gotta do King's Quest first. Put you on my, wait, I put on my UV hoodie the other day because I thought of you. You're like, Jinzee would want me to wear sunscreen or this UV hoodie or both. Very proud of you. Good job. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know, the one I'm talking about? You know, the one I'm talking about? Do you ever just read things wrong? The second from the left in the row of 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Anna, what the fuck did you do? Anna, what the fuck did you do, Anna? Anna, I'm worried. Anna. I was running out for a quick errand and I didn't have time for sunscreen, but I knew you'd be like, I would. Fine, I'll grab the hoodie. Good. Yeah, we can pet this one and it purrs really loudly too. Robinson, thank you for adding Bulba Roll. Now Jackie doesn't have to add Bulba Roll. It's right there. It's already there. Propaganda worked. I love Bulbasaur. I'm not even mad. I love Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Where is the lakefront? Naylor Island. The northern tip of Naylor Island. And row across from there. Second from the left in the row of 4. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Second from the left. So what, this one? Then? No? Absolutely not. It's okay, I can explore more. Or do you mean... But you said northern tip, right? We take a boat out to the northern tip. Oh. Oh, you mean like to the northern tip? Wait, what? We used to explore an abandoned house on the lake front. We take a boat out to the northern tip of northern... No, yeah, no, that is this one. This is Naylor Island. And row across from there. Second from the left in the row of 4. Or do you mean this one? Like, does this count? Oh, it does count. Okay, so they don't mean selectables. They mean, like, actually on the map visibly. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague, after all. I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sort. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pool out onto the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar, there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. I do not see any hinges, or keyhole, or any way of opening it at all, but after a while I notice an inscription that simply says, I open to the voice. Nothing is actually called... Oh, Voice of Cernunnos? Potentially? Voice of Cernunnos. You were like, you were nice, right? Yeah. Yeah. The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. For me, aww. Cutie. Wait, are you warm and smooth? But what is this then? A light pink gemstone. Wait. A light pink, is it maybe that one is the guardian? Oh, moonstone. Moonstone, yeah? No? Oh. I was so sure of that one. Oh. Has this always been here? Oh, okay. Oh, you can put things in it. Okay, wait a minute. I don't think I have anything that looks like that, actually. I have a lot of round things. But not like that round. Yeah, not like that. Interesting. And it needs to be like flowery, I guess? I really thought this would be the moon thingy, but it is not. Here, let me pet the cat. Ah, Pitch. You don't got me. I didn't read that one. I didn't read that one. You don't got me. Loneliest tipped me off. Okay, I guess I don't have it yet. Lester Crowley. Okay. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. I'm gonna punch this man. It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation, a flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of the thaumatic art. I don't want you to win. I don't want you to win. Whatever it is, I don't want you to win. You bitch. Why is this man, literally? Welcome back, Julie. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They're okay. Yeah? I didn't know who Cernunnos was. Now I don't have to talk to this man anymore. Which, like, let's go. Angus Eaton. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean, good as new. Oh! 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 Aw. Aw. But come on! on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It looks the same. Fine, go back down.
It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid I am going to need to rely on you for a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset him like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I will be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of collections at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. It will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over between us.
Is that the thing I just found? Because that's like pretty greeny. That 7 seconds was such an emotional roller coaster. I thought I had it. I didn't have shit. Universal emotive sounds. Unfortunate. I've wanted to try this since playing Strange Horticulture. I hope you're enjoying it. Pixie, I'm enjoying it more than Strange Horticulture because they took Strange Horticulture and then put in a bunch of quality of life things, I feel like. And things that bothered me about Strange Horticulture. Here they were like, no, okay, let's not do that. Like, for example, you could just explore as much as you like. Which I really appreciate. Because the having to water plants for it part, that was not really doing it for me. This is a Pixie game. Pussy! Yeah, pussy. That's what we're called here. Obviously. Oh my god. Sorry. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. You clipped it? Oh no. Thank you for clipping. Pixie is pussy during their Hot Cog Summer Story arc. Hot pussy on stream live. There's a reason? I did not know the reason yet. Do I want to know? Do I need to know? I would not mind the lore behind this. They're used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Oh, it's raining right now. The more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. So you're warm to the touch, right? Yeah. But I mean... warm and tingly to the touch. Tingly. Yeah, you are tingly. Is it only during the rain? They're flowery. Yeah! Very nice, very pretty. Very nice, very nice, very pretty. Oh, I'm making this too full. It's going to be a little bit too full. There was a gameplay Jackbox and it changed Pixie to pussy? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Did it know something we don't? Was it aware of some stranger forces that we are not aware of? Nothing like a bit of rain to get the tingles going. I love getting tingly when it rains. Specifically. Extra tingly when it rains. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. Me too, dude. If nothing else, Stranthium tea from a restful meter might get a moment of lucidity out of them, but if you've got any ideas, then I'm all ears. No, you're not. Witch's Finger? It's that roommate game when you get voted out, it replaces a letter in your name. Oh my god. You became a pussy. You got voted out to become a pussy. Incredible. I mean, do you identify with the name? Because then it doesn't matter. Nip down the bolo and grab me some stubbies and a pack of Mentos. My legacy, truly. A meter is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of meter. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. You drink from it. So it has to be able to hold liquid. That's only this one, I feel like. And it smells like rotten egg. Don't like that. Don't like the smell of rotten egg. And what about the witch's finger then? Is that one better? Witch's fingers are said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some of and finished off others. Ooh, I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like a good idea. And they are actually like fingers then, so I only have 2 of those, so I know which one that is. Was a terrible Aussie accent? Apologize to Australia? No. If you really don't like it, I can stop. No, I don't think Pussy cares, right? Do you Pussy? Maybe Pussy cares. Maybe Pixie cares. Prefer to be called the Murderflock. A pack of mentals might also be accurate. I got a note of that I got a gift, so I'm gonna put it to good use. Hi Bella! Enjoy your emotes. I have really cute emotes. I'm just saying, I do really have very cute emotes. Those must be rare unless the witch keeps growing fingies. She just grows them back again, right? Makes me feel uneasy. I don't like it. No, I think I wanted the restful meter. Because, I don't know. It seems kind of like the witch's fingers seem like it could kill someone. Very cute emotes. They are.
Only to be severed and then she brings them back again.
I'm very proud of her. But am I sure I have restful meter? It's supposedly purification of the body. A last resort. I wonder if they're gonna die anyway. Because I actually don't know if I have this one. Drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of meter. Cool and smooth. It could potentially also be this then. Because you can drink from it. But this looks so big. That's just probably not what it looks like. Or is a meter an existing thing that actually exists? And do I just not know the word? I'll be lurking and studying. Good luck, Pixie! I believe in you. Moon something. I don't know, man. I really thought I'd figured the moon thing. Maybe I don't have it and it's still this. Tend to take on the form of a comforting guardian. I just feel like this is correct. I feel like this is correct. Huh. Should I be fucking with my store more? I should be fucking with my store more, I think. It does have to be 3. Right? But I don't know what is supposed to tell me whether I got it right. Horn, Shekel, and Evocant is definitely correct. A moon something. Maybe it's actually something else. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe it just mentions it as being a moon something. Selenic Totem? Moonheart, maybe, actually? Let's try Selenic Totem. Maybe I'm overthinking it again. Yes, I am overthinking it! Oh. I just shut the door on her! You're welcome. Oh, these are things you can drink from. These are things you can drink from. And whatever the fuck this is, I guess. Nice. Okay. There. Go on. I'm so sorry about that. Just had to, you know, relieve myself or something. I don't know. Here. I'm back. I wasn't going anywhere. Now I also have these. And there's four, right? Yeah, there's 4. Okay, now I can try the meter. I have nothing to remark. It has a sharp aroma, hard and somewhat rough. But how do I know which one's nice? Engraved detailing, gold paint. Oh, a dark purple gemstone. Uneven texture. Sharp but not entirely unpleasant. Oh, maybe it also then matters which one I give you, depending on like what. Yeah, it probably does matter. Oh, sorry, wait. The gemstones probably matter. Taking on different properties depending on the type of meter. So what is the purple gemstone for? Why am I reading penis fish episodes? Why am I reading penis fish episode in my chat right now? What the fuck? What are y'all talking about? Do I want to know? Dark bluish purple. A calming stone of peace and safety. That seems good. That seems nice. I feel like that's nice. Engraved detailing. Oaken gold. Does that mean anything? Yeah, get out of here, you. Oaken gold, maybe. Maybe that's linked to something. Gold is the sun. Weather, Wicca. I feel like this one is the best one because it gives me a good feeling and it has calming stones. Is several embedded eyelid gemstones, stones of peace, which hint at its ability to induce a meditative state. Okay, so yeah, maybe I can't give you the wrong one. Potentially. Here, I'll put these here. I might not be able to give you the wrong ones at all. Sometimes I think humans are a mistake. I recently heard Mr. Blobby's voice. Yeah, I heard it on Noobstream, and it was concerning. I was concerned. What is happening? A classic episode. I'm concerned for everyone right now. I have a feeling the episode is on YouTube and you could group watch it. I don't think I should. Magic fish in his dick made him swim fast. His magic fish dick made him swim fast. Yeah? Am I too tired for this? Should I have slept more? Because you know what? No, I don't think I want to comprehend, actually. I'm gonna stop trying. I feel so bad for British children. Started out as a parody of a kid show on a late night thing, but they become so popular they just made them a kid show and associated theme park. What the the kids crave for magic fish dick. Australian culture export, just like a dick inside, huh? It's Monday. Let's just go to bed and try again tomorrow. Let's just like this. Maybe it's the last one today. Sounds like the plot of an Aquaman comic, right? Exactly. It's like when they made Squid Game and they made Squid Game the game. They're like, wait a minute, they're onto something. He knew what he had to do. Get more fish. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. What? You cut part of your brain out? Okay, buddy. Well, I don't think you should do that, actually. I don't think I agree with that course of action. A tower. Back to the castle? Already on Tuesday.
I'm closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise.
Oh god. Where does the sun set and where does it rise again? Mars in winter, rising in summer? It's gonna be a tower, obviously, but which one? Casual lobotomies are frowned upon in modern society. I think maybe in general, honestly. Is summer one of the books? Because I feel like they are. Summer. Yeah. Summer is the circle. Rising in summer. So rising... You're not even on here. You're not even on here. Or am I missing you? Am I missing you? Mars in winter? I don't know what Mars in winter means. Winter is this. Mars is this. Man symbol winter? Man symbol winter. Man symbol. I also do not see winter again. Huh. I have a real question. Where does the sun rise and where does it set? Does it rise in the east? Or I don't know, man. Hi Fox, hello! In the sky? Well, I should hope so at some point. Australia gave the world many cultural gems, including Neighbours, which gave us Kylie Minogue, which gave Gen X dads that tennis picture they hang in the study. They sure do. Rises in the east, sets in the west. Okay. Oh, there. So they do have a north. Furthest from the sunrise. Okay, so you are like... Is that this tower? Is that this tower again? Or maybe this one. This one's further. Lady Rosalind built the folly in memory of her husband, lost to the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands, wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. I checked the turret just in case. Nothing but dust and old bones. Love doesn't leave much behind. Okay, so no. Another tower, maybe. Feel like maybe it's more of a puzzle than they're gonna tell me, are they? Something west, something east. Yes, yes. But it has to be somewhere over here then. Unless it's here, then it would be like here. Oh no, wait. They have north weirdly here. Maybe that means something. So like this one, like here? That one? No. That one is weird. I feel like that must mean something. Closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. I feel like I'm being tricked right now. See, that's what I was thinking about Septic, but I didn't know if maybe it just like rose somewhere else for them, and that's why. You never know. Well, they do have this one. I feel like I'm not getting this one. I'm not understanding this one. I mean, there is a sun here. Is it maybe just that easy? I don't think so. That would be too easy. And it must be a tower. Land Down Under is a different dimension. They time travel too. Thought this was super HD Nancy Drew game for a second. Have you ever played any of these games, Fox? Nice entry. Hello, I'm doing well. I hope your Monday's going well. Is this made by the same guy that made Strange Horticulture? Yes. It's Strange Antiquities. It's the same one. I have not. I think you might enjoy them. They're very chill. I will say, normally not very like talky for chat because they're watching me think and I think slowly. But I think it's very nice for my brain. It stretches my brain well. Okay, no, I can go in those towers. Okay, I can go in these towers. Okay, so what are my options? This one, this one, this one, and okay. These, okay. That makes more sense. So you're east, so then this one? Yes, okay. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Ooh. Wait, should I be opening the chests? No, you are an artifact. You're an artifact, but how do I open you then? Music is very chill. I got copyright struck on that. It's a cozy game, as Noob would say. I think lots of people would say that. Does anyone not think this is a cozy game? Chat's more quiet during puzzle games? Yeah, because we're all like thinking together. Yeah, and we can pet the cats. Yeah, animations are really something. I like the updates they made to this one. By a diurnic seal. Object made from silver. A diurnic field. Oh, I don't have a thingy. I don't have anything that can show me anything. I think so anyway. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I just don't know about it yet. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of our father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now, with all this happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do not give her anything dangerous. Your sister Bonnie. Okay. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Wooden totems. Just wooden totems. You know, wooden totems. As you do. Do we have any wooden totems? Where is Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger. You've kind of used it to mean the chat is more... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I know that for a lot of streamers that is not generally a good thing. And it isn't for me either. But for this game, I don't mind. I feel like I've gotten more chill with it either way. Ever since I stopped looking at my numbers entirely. I feel like I'm chiller with talking to myself. Sitting here talking to myself. Nothing on wood, I guess. Maybe this? No, definitely not that one. Wood. Encourage stubborn plants that... Okay, probably not that. So it's a gift as like for like a friend? How do I open you? I mean, you can just ask? Okay. Hold on, I'll come over. While giving your power to our one collective brain cell, working together on this. Yeah. We stop calling every game that's not like an action game cozy. This is a puzzle game. But it is a cozy vibe. It can be two things, Ronnie. This is definitely a cozy game. It's also a puzzle game. Like the piano soundtrack quite a lot, right? Very vibes. Oh, maybe gift. Maybe gift is something. Project Zomboid is also cozy for me. I mean, Souls games are cozy for me. But I mean in the general zeitgeist, I want to say. It's very, cozy is just a thing people call everything now. Cozy and puzzle game. It's true, sometimes things can be a horror game and a first-person shooter. Souls games are cozy to me. I feel cozy in horror games a lot too. Mostly just because I thrive in those environments. Like, I think for Souls games specifically, I feel like it's the sense of control that I find from it. Not all Souls games. Some Souls games are very rough around the edges, but I just feel... Yeah, I feel in control. I think that's what I want from it. She is not giving me anything here. Is it a death thing? I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she's still loved. Oh, I missed that part. That she is loved. Is there maybe one that just is love? Is there a love one? Life? Light? Love? Oh no, they can be imbued and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. Maybe, actually. Souls games are terrifying to me, and that's totally fine. DS1 is so fucking cozy. It just is. You can just like vibe. Just like Skyrim. Skyrim is kind of peak cozy for me. It's like cozy as a feeling as opposed to cozy as a genre descriptor. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like the genre cozy is literally what I'm writing a video about right now. More like cozy games are very low pressure. You can, like, that's also why this is a cozy game, I think, in a general sense, because there's no real pressure. Like, there's no time pressure. You can take as long as you want. It's calm music, calm environment, no enemies, no stress. Just vibes. If the game is a timer, it stresses me out, and I fully get that. One is my cozy game. It scratches the right itch, right? Because it's just like a place where you feel comfortable existing. That you start up when you're like, oh, I have brainworms. I gotta just vibe somewhere. I know people always call cozy everything nowadays, but what I meant is that cozy is a personal feeling, not a genre. It is also a genre. It is also a genre. But like, that's the thing, Ronnie. We don't really have control over that because it's the game industry in that sense. The game industry is also now using cozy as a genre. Not always correctly. Definitely not always correctly. But they use it as a tag now. And they will absolutely slap it on everything they can. Amnesia, kind of cozy game. Now that one does not hit me for cozy, but if it is, so fair enough. I feel like there was a time in my life where I felt that Dead Space 1 was cozy for me. I played it enough where I knew what was coming or knew I could deal with anything. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, right? That's what Souls games are for me. It's the sense of control. Dead Rising had the worst implementation of time management. You have X hours and cannot get a good ending if you don't meet the correct times and save the most dipshit NPCs. First two games are sick, everyone should play them. Grease everyone's literacy for larger vocabs. Yeah, I think at the moment it's more like people are adding more and more descriptors to games. I think there is not really an incentive to try to describe a game more concisely when you can just say this is an X, 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 Y, and Z, like an entire list of things. Which I also understand. I understand that. That's where we get like Souls likes from and Stardew Valley likes. Like that's where that comes from. It's that need to immediately grasp back to something specific that you already know. But that's why good reviewers are also, they have a very wide vocabulary to explain exactly the feeling that a game evokes for them. On behalf of my colleagues, I'm sorry, marketing go brrr. It really does. It really does. Like the amount of videos that are being made where it's just like, I found the coziest game of 2026. And they have that video up like every week for the rest of 2026. Skyrim can be cozy when you build a house in the wilderness, but only if you add the mods that let you build walls and hire guards. Otherwise, it's just anxiety. See, not for me. I just travel around. I do whatever in Skyrim. But I'm also, quote unquote, good at Skyrim. Like, I know if I don't want to deal with an enemy, I know how to just fuck it up in 2 seconds. But that's only because I've played it so much. Where is new book emotes? Set myself up for it, now I can't find it! New book emotes. Maybe, is it not, maybe book club? Is it called book club? Maybe club? I just wanted a free mode and you can't even get that unless you play through the whole game once? Ah, that's annoying. I kind of appreciate that vampire game being like, we are Dispatch, but vampires. It's like very honest. Dead Rising 2, yeah, mate, save a fucking tiger that's hopped up on drugs in the middle of a zombie apocalypse in Las Vegas? Yeah, I don't think we need to save that. I don't think we need to bother. Is Blood and Wine a cozy game? You have a house and a butler and everything. Witcher games are very cozy for me. Witcher games are very cozy for me, yeah. Skyrim has turned into a game engine a little bit, but that's okay. They have a baseline. Alcat's Pathfinder's games give me anxiety. As a 90-day in-game timer to complete stuff, but it also takes in-game days just to travel on the map. I really don't like games with a timer, in general. If something is dependent on the timer, where it's like, if you don't X, Y, or Z before this time, I do not like the game, generally speaking. Maybe it's only on BTTV, Loneliest. I don't actually know if he added it to, like, properly. It has Regis. Witcher 3, but with the Witcher 1 combat, please. Please. I removed it because no slots and it was the least used emote. Oh, put it on BTTV, noob. So Loneliest can still use it. Just a little tired. I don't want your game to be like another game. I want to hear your vision, but I know marketing is one of the great evils in the world. I get it. I do get it, Ronnie. I do get it, but it's also very much a this too shall pass situation. Cozy games are very in right now because everyone needs a little bit of cozy. Everyone is very much clamoring for feeling cozy, for feeling warm, for feeling protected, for feeling happy, for feeling senang. Like in their lane, happy. That's just the times, nostalgia. A time where we felt good. We loved Mixtape for that, yeah. Absolutely. But I will say also, when it comes to cozy games, as they're being marketed, I am making a video about this right now, so you will hear this again when I actually finally upload it. But I think I don't like the cozy community. I don't like the cozy genre. I like cozy games. But recently, I feel like the cozy... And I don't know that I'm going to put this in a video because I don't know if this is just going to invite a bunch of things that I do not want to invite. I don't like cozy content creators and the community that surrounds these games generally, because they are some of the most toxic, aggressive, angry, violent, hate mob type of people I have ever had the displeasure of dealing with, of reading about, of like just like you'd think that cozy games would attract people who are like vibes, calm, and I think they do, but those are not the vocal people, right? Those are the people who just play the game and then don't interact. The people that interact with the cozy game community, that are part of that community, that create content around cozy games only, I don't trust you. Maybe you're cool, maybe you're chill, maybe you're fine. I don't trust you at all. Because they really do that thing, right? Like where you have a makeup guru of some kind, where it's like, I have my new favorite, like I'm obsessed with this product, I'm obsessed with this new morning routine, I'm obsessed, blah, blah, blah. They do that. They do that. But they churn out videos like that about video games. And I recently learned that there's a platform where cozy game creations are uploaded, and then cozy creators go to that platform, pick a game, and then upload a video about it. It's like how they're obsessed with it, but they don't disclose it's an ad, and they get paid hand over fist. There is so much money in cozy gaming and being a cozy gaming shill. And I think that is the part that slowly started seeping into everything just being bad. Like these people do not know how to be honest anymore with themselves or with their community, and they genuinely are just there to get the bag. And it pisses me off. First of all, it does, because I love cozy games. But it pisses me off more that this is the type of person who will say positive vibes only, cozy vibes only, like no discourse in the chats. I don't want to, like, everyone has discourse, dudes. Everyone has emotions beyond feeling cozy. And the fact that you are not even displaying them makes me want to reach for the screen. It really does. the community is so toxic, I had to unfollow so much people. Yeah, and like initially I didn't even really know how bad it was. Ronnie, when I told you about, like we were talking about Coral Island, I left the Coral Island Discord because it was so trash. And I mentioned it in our Discord and Ronnie was like, oh no, that's like 90% of them. Like I've seen some shits. What for? What for, dudes? Why would you do that? Fuck landlords. Oh, there, hello, good time zone. I weirdly find Hollow Knight and Silksong cozy. I fully understand that everything is under my control, and I have no issue with making multiple attempts on bosses and refining my play. But it's a feeling, not a genre. Exactly. It's a safe space where I understand all of the inputs and outputs, and while challenging, it's not trying to make me uncomfortable. Yeah, that's how I feel about Souls games. It's exactly that. What would be a cozy genre game? It's farming games, largely. It's essentially, for me, all games that do not have any level of pressure. Unless self-imposed, obviously. Don't put it in, those people are vitriolic. That's why I was like, maybe I should just not even talk about it. At least not at length. But I feel like I need to mention some of it because it's partially why I wanted to make the video, because it bothered me so much. Like, I just see people getting taken advantage of. I just want to say the cozy tag is absolutely relevant, as some games are generally a cozy game. Much like the Souls tag, though, not everything with parry mechanics and checkpoints are Souls-like. Exactly, noob, I agree. Like, I tag my stream as cozy because I want to be cozy. I try to make it cozy, but I'm also not going to stray away from topics that are close to my heart and that are not cozy, that are just important to me because I want to discuss those. And I don't have a big platform, but I feel like it is also important to give. I think part of being cozy, for me at least, is being around people where I feel cozy with them, regardless of the topic. Like, I trust you. I know you're not bullshitting me. I vibe with you. That's also cozy for me. Cut it and only put it up on Discord so we can watch. Maybe I'll maybe I'll do a Ko-fi cut. Maybe I'll just only put it on Ko-fi. Like, yeah, no, because I do a script. I'll put it in script scraps. Actually, that's a good idea, Fanta. You're right. I'll put it in script scraps and I'll only do it on Ko-fi so that I can keep it contained. It'd be so funny if there's someone on, I don't think so. There'd be someone on my Ko-fi who's like, I'm gonna spread this to other people to cause drama. Never forget that cozy stream team a few years ago that was revealed to be terrible to everyone. I don't think I heard about that, Fo. I feel like I've heard like murmurs of it, but I don't think I've followed any part of that. It's funny because I've only watched YouTube videos going over the cozy community and nothing about it ever seems cozy. Bella, exactly. It attracts the people who wanted to bully others in school but weren't popular enough, which is insane. It's like it gives you a veneer of goodness so you can be a secret jerk. And I don't understand that. I just don't understand that. I mean, yeah, the money, I guess. I hate nearly every gaming community. The rule is seemingly be a dick and the exception is to be chill. Yeah, the bigger it gets, the worse. Which I think, a noob, you can tell me if you feel similar, but one of the reasons I never want to be particularly big, not that I'm in danger of that, is because I don't vibe with big crowds. Kind of like Civ Gandhi nuke situation, but with creators. Bitch. I wish that was actually true. Cozy mongers are chomping at the bit to hit you with a net over and over like an ugly Animal Crossing villager. 100%. They want you off the islands. Possess, hello. We love our capitalist hellscape. Adding to the slop, truly. What I'm hearing is Jinzee could afford a second house if they were a cozy game shill. I've seen people throw away their numbers. Yeah, there's some cozy gamers, cozy channels where some people did the math. And this is not it's not big channels, right? It'll be channels that get maybe 1,000, maybe 2,000 views or video. And they are making like 10,000 a month strictly because they are fully happy to take advantage of people. It's just like the least cozy thing you could think of, really. The toxic cozy. No politics, guys. Like, I get it, because I get the no politics rule. But some things are not politics. But they'll just apply to everything. Like, if you say trans rights, they'll be like, oh, that's political. I'm like, bitch, where? Like... The reason we talk about it is because we do not want it to be political. We would like it to be like a normal thing. Like, God, trans people would love for this to not be political, but first you're gonna have to talk about it to normalize this, but they just refuse. Like, they want the least amount of friction around them, which is not cozy. That's creepy. That's cult vibes. Cozy vibes only is please be my echo chamber. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. They don't want to interact. They don't want the friction. If you don't want discourse in the chat, maybe upload it to YouTube, on YouTube instead of streaming. That's how I feel, Frederick. That is how I feel. Like, if you want to curate it like that, fair enough. But even then, any Topic Fox game? Oh, don't get me started. Fuck Landlord Highlander. Yelling incoherently. Hi, Doc Brown. Hello. I've been lurking. Wanted to say hello. Don't mind me continue with cozy hot takes. I hope you have a good lurk. I'm modding Rimworld to be a cozy bee farming sim, not a traditional cozy game. Warcraft Simulator. I have never played Rimworld. I watched a little bit of Jackie playing Rimworld. I think everyone would die in 2 seconds for me. Farming is inherent uncozy. I start going into a rage every time I think about the prices my family farm sells coconuts at and the price the supermarkets charge. I guess for people who are not farmers themselves. The boom of Animal Crossing was a malady for my world more than COVID was. Seeing people being so mean about a stupid 3D model of an animal just broke my heart. Oh my god, Ronnie, I don't understand why people are that way. Like the shit I've seen. No bad vibes allowed. Now let me weaponize therapy buzzwords real quick to do a little bully. Sometimes I see them also upload things and they will literally just hate rate people. Like through a YouTube video. Confirm Jinzee streams are cozy. I feel safe and comfy here. I'm glad you think so. I do my best. I left some cozy, wholesome, feel-good communities where people tried to help each other feeling better, but I felt it was only a facade and that people were never getting to the roots of what made them uncomfortable. Yeah, it's always like, it's very smile more. Like, I'm very much of the opinion that you have to say things like, I like myself. I love myself. I'm a good person. I'm trying my best. You should say those things. And you should not say things like, I suck. I'm a bad person. Like, you shouldn't say those things. Not because you don't like feel that way, but because the way that the human brain works is that it strengthens the connections when you say that. Like, even as a joke, if you say it a lot, your brain will strengthen those connections and subconsciously, slowly, you will start to believe these things. So if you do the opposite, you know. However, there's a difference between that and saying, you can fix your depression by just smiling more. Like, you have to talk about your depression. You have to take medication for your depression. You have to go to therapy for your depression. You have to like be able to go through your emotions, to feel your emotions, you have to be allowed to exist in them before you can deal with them. And a lot of people bypass that part in cozy communities. They bypass that part and they skip directly to just smile more. Like, that should fix it. Like, where if you bring up that you feel bad, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to say, I feel sad. You're not supposed to say, I have a really bad day and this is why. You're not supposed to say, I wish I could cry and I can't. You're not supposed to say, I'm stuck in my emotions. You're supposed to just say, it's like, oh my god, guys, let's get it today. You're only supposed to say those things. Just insane. It's insane. Well, Stiggy, are you going to bed? Good night, Stiggy. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day. Will we get a faux retrospective about this toxic cozy community? I followed that stream team downfall intently, though years removed, I forget its name, because sometimes I love a mess. From a distance. From a distance, yeah. I will leave it though, faux. I don't want to be big, just comfortable. Yeah. Why big head channel point redeem? I saw a lot of those channels grow, and boy did those people upgrade their houses real fast, because it's not only games, they get comfy chair lights, the whole shebang for the whole cozy mood. They do. They do. Like, they get rich on it. They do. I know why they do it. Holy shit. Jinzee says trans rights! Trans rights are human rights, and if you don't think so, you can suck my big love toe. And also exit stage left. Least amount of friction. It sounds like big oil talking, and big oil is not cozy. Not even close. Turns out your feelings don't go away if you ignore them. Weird. Insane. Who'd have thought? Very tired of only smile more. 100%. Feeling my emotions makes me feel not good. I want to just get that part to feeling good again. You're gonna have to be a little uncomfortable first. I think that's a no. I think that's Damn. Savage, Disco Elysium 8 Ball. This is my 10 years since I first got medicated for depression, and Tyndall, I'm very proud of you for getting that done, for getting your meds. Also, med check if you have not taken your meds today. Med check. Past Fishy's logic, Sussy, I'm also very proud of you for feeling your emotions. I drank oil! See a doctor about that. April came out swinging. Let's see if we can access stage pitfall into the spikes. Hey, who says there isn't one right at stage left? You don't know that. I sit on the hot stove to feel anything. Oh no, that's gonna burn your butt. I have my tattoo after tomorrow. Branson, good luck. You gotta show us on the stream. I keep forgetting to take my Prozac at night. Got a med check right before you go to bed. Also, the music is very a compliment to what you've been saying about depression and negative links. Do you feel like this is a fairly depressing music? I feel like it can be. I think it's very calming. So hi Norilyn, hello. Is it the spirit healer one that you're doing, Branson? It's a hot butt. What if your butt's already hot? I snoozed the alarm but hadn't got to it yet. Norilyn, same. Same. It's very calming, it's just mashed. Yeah, I like the music in this game. They're probably gonna copyright strike it again. Getting ready for a first laser hair appointment. Good luck, Fanta. I hope it's painless. I hope they're very nice. Toy. It's the Spirit Healer Tarot. I've decided on the star because it's her energy as a person. Oh, I love that. Definitely show us when it's done. I forgot what I was doing. Straight up forgot what I was doing. Was I doing the Selenic Totem? Oh yeah, something that makes you feel love. I mean... It's wooden. Is the Selenic Totem wooden? Yeah, it is wood. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Is this your new obsession? This game? No. Oh, are you making jokes? No, it is not. So. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to the Dranthium tea. If anything, he appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. I daren't try anything else in case I make things worse. Oh, I should have given you the dead fingers. Unfortunate. I may not get a very good ending for this one. Those silly sods at Colgarth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. I'm not so easily put off, though. Do you have a Tenebrand cloak I could use this evening? I've got some snooping to do. Tenebrand cloak. I don't know, do I? Tenebrand cloak. I booked my haircut and Korean digital perm for tomorrow. I'm excited and a little nervous. Going to keep it long, clean up the layers, and get S curves. I can't wait to see you on stream. Also post pictures though before that because I can't wait that long. I was listening to you while cleaning my bathroom. Now I'm going to be mopping the kitchen floor. It's the two cleaning things I managed to actually get done. The rest is a struggle, but at least I got those. And folding my laundry done. Marilyn, you've done a lot today. You've been busy. You've been very productive. Holy shit. Cleaning feels so good when it's finished. You're like, oh my god, I've done stuff today. I love that my interest in tarot has me intersecting on the Venn diagram with Jinzee fake girls. He's not a bad person, Blade. I don't think so anyway. But I put him to sleep, it turns out. Hi, Ari! Hi, Squiz! Hello! I'll post before and after is good. Upon activation, a Tenebrand cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. A single stone set in bronze. Turquoise gemstone. Stone of water. Okay, well. An anchor between body and mind. Doesn't really say much. This one has a lot of... Oh. Are you also bronze? No, that's gold, okay. Bronze? That's entirely bronze. Okay, so it is these two. Polished, hard, and cool. Nothing to remark? I mean, these seem very elemental. Let's try this one. Okay, so no. Oh, no. A single stone set in bronze, though. Is that not it? That is a single stone, and that is two. Do I not have it yet? No. Are you considered a stone? That's a green marble. You're a bunch of them. Wait, do I not have it? Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe I could open the box. Physical media perm. Kill that dude that hates children? Oh, I don't think I can. He hasn't shown up. Cultist Simulator got me a little bit into a tarot with their tarot ending cards. Night of shifting markets and consumer trends. All of our haircuts will now be digital. So someone with a witch hat today. Were they selling potions? Potion teller! You are gold. Are you sure it's bronze? Here with the diurnic stuff. What if I just don't have it? You're not bronze, right? No, you're gold. And I don't already have a Tenebrine cloak. Maybe they painted it or something. Maybe I'm supposed to already have opened this. I don't think so, though. Single stone set in bronze. And it's not these two. What am I missing here? You're a pinkish... Wait. Maybe? Does that count? But like, that's also stone. Pinkish gemstone. Stone of protection and enveloping night. Okay, it's this one. I was looking for things you can actually like... wear. You can't wear this. It's really uncomfortable. Very strange thing to wear, but okay, I guess.
If your strongest potion teller. Can't handle my potions.
Ruined tower chips are a thing. Can't believe they did this to me, Ronnie. Stumbled across a guy called Micah Ulrich a few years back who did this Neu medieval tarot artwork I immediately fell in love with. You're like, no, gotta cover my entire room in this, obviously. Trader Joe's root veggie chips are delicious. We don't have a Trader's Joe. You ordered a coat pocket? Seems so heavy. Seems way too heavy for that. Hey, it's this guy again. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass on the message. What's the message? In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. The catacombs, very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. And all I'm asking for in return is a Valent. Did I not already figure out the Valant? No, apparently not. The holes in a Valant are of roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurers to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. So there's holes in it. Vibrates with energy. Yeah. Easy. Easy. I keep forgetting to mention, it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Robertson's booklet on curses. I should read everything Robertson says, yes, true. You'll find it in the cupboard, hidden in the counter. What? Is it supposed to be that? In the cupboard hidden in the counter. Like, it's not this one, right? No. Huh. Are you also a hidden cupboard? I don't know about this one. Huh. Okay, maybe I just don't have it yet. But I do have this. Catacombs. This seems unsafe. It seems like an unsafe place to be. But okay. Yeah, go into the map drawer. Into the map drawer. I'll leave you here for now. God, my boss is such a dick. You could just tell me. But this game reminds me of The Witcher, and I don't know why. I can kind of see that. I think I might have identified some of the roots of my mental illnesses. My mother used to collect different decks, and one house we lived in, she decorated the bathroom with the French-style tarot cards. Used to sit in the tub and look at the major arcana. The devil card was directly above the faucet. What the fuck? Did your mom curse you? Just happy that after sweeping I used a steam mop Mom got. Oh my god, I got a steam mop recently and I'm so happy about it. Oh, I love this steam mop so much. The whole vibe fits. It does. Looks like an underground maze. It's the catacombs. You can go grave robbing there, Blade. Here's a kitty. Oh, I can actually put them down too. I can put other things in here. I guess I'll think about this one. What have you done to me? Oh no, I wish I'd never come to this shop. I've peeled back the curtains and found a world of darkness and despair. My blind eyes are more open than yours have ever been. The old gods reach out through the tall stones, but we have forgotten their names and their tongue. Something stirs their slumber. They want something from us. I wish I'd never come here, and yet I feel more alive than I have in a long time. I will let you know if I see more with the spirit eye. Ah, yes, it's good that I gave her that. Sorry I ruined your life. Oh, go. Okay, go here. Should I just put these down there, actually? I wish I could move this somewhere, too. You know? No, I won't be asking for tips, Ronnie. The game has a hint button, so I will be using that instead. Bonnie! Bonnie Robertson! I am not supposed to give you anything.
I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind the madness, all these people with the pitch black eyes, but nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of it myself. A Corvin Mite, please, and I'll be on my way.
But should I listen to Miss Robertson about this? Touch of madness is a treat. I wonder what would happen if you played this and intentionally tried to ruin everyone's life. Then you probably get a bad ending, because I think you can get a bad ending. Let's see. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. Okay, so you want a Corvin Mite. So what is a Corvin Mite? Corvin Mite. A Corvin Mite, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior queen, Corvin, was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. These objects pay homage to the Bloody Queen's gift. Really? Corvin Mite. And she's very bloody. Not even sure I have that. Oh no, we do. This is definitely it, isn't it? Corvin's Mite. I think this is a Corvin's Mite. A bloody stone held by an eagle's claw? Huge black gemstone streaked with red. Yeah, definitely that. So what is Gray's Grace? Hands her a grenade instead. Have fun. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. Oh, you think she's just melancholic? What is a shadow catcher? Oh, wait, hold on. I can look that up. Right? I can look up shadow catcher? Shadow hold. I need a shadow catcher. Shadow catcher. Okay, that is still that one. Okay, so that is this one. The shadow hold. So it looks like the shadow hold. And the shadow hold... Wait, I did find this one. Oh yeah. Let's see. So this one, maybe? Sorry, what was it called again? Gray's Grace. Worn as a pendant. Okay, yeah, so... I wish I could, like, compare to, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It seems like it is. But if I'm wrong, I'm gonna have to do a puzzle. I'm not wrong. Thank y'all. Don't insult me, Thaumaturge. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. Oh my god, she knows what it is. I will get hold of a Corvin's Mite. Okay. Clearly not here, though. Clearly not here. She gonna steal it from my shop? Better not. Is her today in our kitchen as my wife and I make lunch? A spoon is a wish your heart makes when your lunch is soup. I do love a good soup. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Well, now we know where it came from. That's where the black eyes come from. The casket. Oh, that's definitely a headstone. For some reason, half of the sheet pan pizza is already gone. Wow, I wonder why. Didn't want to share with us? It's so good. I could go for soup right now. I really could go for soup. So, a headstone that looks like that? There can't be too many. Just this one, right? Feels like this one. I squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Alright, very nice. Where's my cat gone? My awakening ceremony takes place at the convent tomorrow. Where's my cat? I will need a talon. Yeah, but where's my cat? Where's my cat? Where's my cat gone? I guess he's gone out to do stuff. I guess he's out prowling. Damn, cat, okay. Come over, there's still some left, but for how much longer? If we did friend conclave, you could also have this in your kitchen when we make lunch. Need a lot more soup. Amphibian Talon. Amphibian, sorry. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Why would you want to join them? Why am I helping this person? Making more soup is a price I'm willing to pay. We got those not rubber, but like the silicone freezing things. I haven't tried them yet, but I'm excited to try them. No business till cat is back. This doesn't seem like someone I should actually like help. Sounds like a cult? It is. It is a cult. I don't know. Alright, you want talons. Don't tell me it's this thing. They are technically talons. You have nothing to remark about this? I mean, these are talons, but I'm pretty sure that's a Corvin Might. I don't know. It could also be this, but I think that's the other one. It has a snake around it, too. Like, it has to have these, I guess, still, though. I don't know, maybe though. It seems like it has the... Yeah, it does. It has the shape. Cult of Kindness. Yeah! Girl, I don't think... Oh, and she actually has a snake around her collar. I could have just looked at that too. But I didn't. Hi, Simone. Oh, where's Jupiter Day? You are asking the wrong person. I always look forward to coming in to say hello to you. That's why we're friends, because we both like cats. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? See, I would think, but no. We'll find it in the cupboard, hidden in the counter. I freaking hate my boss. I feel like it has to be this thing. I can't even stare at it closely. Definitely sounds like a cult. Where's my doom cult? You're spoiled for choice. Nothing there, right? No. That looks like it could. Anything round. Well, you could put anything in there? You can actually put anything in there. That's very funny. I really thought it was this one, honestly. On curses, though. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna need it soon. All thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. Over. So not the lens over it. It over a thaumic lens. I don't think I have one then. I still don't know what this is supposed to do for me. And the clock seems important too. Is the clock important? Who knows? Clock? Any importance? So many flavors. Yeah, I had one at my door not too long ago. What's funny is Christ Cult was originally one of kindness, then he was killed, and now it's Doom. Kill him with kindness, but literally. Like, none of these are giving me auras. So it can't be that. At least I don't think it can be. I want to miss so much. Subject of Christianity in the most succinct way anyone ever has. What if we be nice to each other? It sounds lame. We're gonna kill you. Okay, fine. I'll come back and end the world, I guess. Joke's on you. We're into that shit. I've come back for that Corvin's might, and I'm not taking no for an answer this time. Okay. I want a Corvin might. Either you give it to me, or you never see your cat again? Are you kidding? I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. What the fuck? Nah. Gun right now. The woods behind... Can I poison her? Can I... Literally, I want her dead. I want her dead. I'm sorry. What? The woods behind Carlgirth. Where the fuck is that? Carlgirth Hall, 25. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corvin might and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants, but then again, I'm a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. I trust that they are not going to kill my cat. If they kill my cat, I am stopping the game. I'm turning off the game, all right? The diverging hook is that thing that clawed into your brain, isn't it? That would be pretty good. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. You bet I will. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. But it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. I don't give a shit. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. I want her to die. Wait, I gotta know what the gemstone's from, I guess, first. The 3 branches. Celestial, diurnal, and individual. Sunstone. Okay, hold on. I have a better idea. They have 3, right? They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. So this one has 3. This one has 3. This one is a similar one, so it can't be that. That one's a similar one. You have 3. Okay, so these are the options. What's my perception on all this? Cool. A pale yellow orange, an orange gemstone, and turquoise. Like I gotta do something with my feelings here. In gold. Okay. They all seem to have orange of some kind. Yeah, they have, let's see, an orange gemstone. Pale yellowy orange. Pale yellowy and orange. Okay, so pale yellowy orange and orange. Let's see what those mean. Pale yellow, a stone of strength. Wixic. Okay, so that's Wixic. Let me go to the start of the page. Wixic. So then Noctic, Diurnic, Daedric, and Selenic. Because what is the other orange one? No, I don't want to go that far. That's Diurnic. Okay. Turquoise gemstone. That's Daedric. So you have Daedric, Diurnic, and Wixic. Okay, so yeah, this one has all of them. Let's see about the black stone. You don't have, you're regular, right? Yeah, black gemstone. And they have an orange, pale yellow. I have to make sure because this is my cat. So Daedric and Wixic and dark green. Daedric and Wixic. Striated. Mentic? Nope, not that one. Okay, so that's not the one. That's missing diurnal. So you're not the one. You have orange, black, and pink. Yellow or orange. Wait, do we consider you pink? No, we don't. Pink, black, and orange. Not a regular orange. So you have Selenic, Daedric, and oh, Amber? Selenic, Daedric, and Diurnic. Okay, yeah. This is the only one that checks out. This is the only one that checks out. I was not going to take a chance, okay? My cat's on the line. Cozy. I love poisoning people. What is the most cursed artifact we have? Lobotomize the bitch. And only the thing more possibly more stupid than insulting a witch alchemist is kidnapping their animal friend, literally. Been loving our current Pope's pro-Christ behavior. He does not take shots. I have a really hard time with Catholics because while they don't have the hardcore Christian nationalist stuff, the Catholic Church believes people like me are mentally ill and not enough people are willing to push back against the authority to make headway in changing that. Yeah. I feel like people only do that when they are made uncomfortable themselves. Catholics here have at least been marching with us. But I don't know how well American Catholics listen to the Pope because Americans tend to reject authority. That's true. Kill her. I focus my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thought relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps out from the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. She stumbles forward, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Mary Bell, and I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. No, she can go fuck herself. The Mary Bell. The Mary Bell. Mary Bell, 23. I don't have pity for you when you steal my fucking cat. The Mary Bell is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, or nobody that I can see at least, so I climb over the railing and start peering through grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. I try the handle, and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Yeah! Hey, buddy. Yeah, you have to sleep in my room. You have to sleep in my room from now on. I don't know why you aren't already. Yeah. Good pets. Fuck that bitch. I hope she has the worst rest of her life. Kidnapping cats? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Karim, hello! Hey, Tyson. I hope you have recovered from yesterday as well. And the Catholic set that just got excommunicated because they made their own bishops. Oh yeah! I actually did learn about that one. Steve! Le Poisson Steve! Le Poisson Steve? It's okay, buddy. Don't pet these again. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came upon me. Or came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Lermont before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson, and she sent me here. Oh, but I don't have the curse book. I don't have the curse book. Oh, right. I solved that one. Bitch. You'll find it in the cupboard, hidden in the counter. Wheel. Hi, Phil. Hello. Il est orange. Il est brun. I would make my own bishops if I could, just out of clay. I was owned by the Steve. I love Le Poisson Steve. I'm gonna ask for a hint. I should get that cupboard that's set into the counter open. I can wrote. Yeah, but I know that. I just don't know how to open it. I know how to open that, but I don't know how to open it. Should I just try every item? That was not the hint I was looking for. I need some sort of key for the cupboard on the counter. Perhaps I have some. Yeah, I know. The key for the cupboard has a flower pattern on it. If I push the petals while inspecting it, I can set the right configuration of pins. If I push the petals while inspecting it... Okay. That annoys me because it was not made clear that you could interact with your items at all. And that is something that they should make clear through a tutorial type deal before asking you to do this. I do not like that. I do not like that. Yeah, that is moon logic-y. That is moon logic-y. I don't like that. And a bottom one. Like this. Not as moon logically as you'd think in most games, but it is odd that you wouldn't at least let me know that this is a possibility. Close the door. Wait, no, I do want this back. Hold on. Oh, is that all it was for? It wasn't actually for anything else? Oh, okay, interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Calling me surprised? I mean, would you not be annoyed? On curses and their effects. A brief overview by Dr. F. Robertson. Thank you, Robertson. Wait, so what is the problem now? Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares. Let's see. Necrosis of the flesh. Bad breathing. Poison of the mind. Vivid nightmares. Noctic sight. Noctic sight. Noctic sight. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobsphere and Noctic sight, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Well, I posited that it would be this. And it is a Moonstone Guardian. Okay, so I wasn't wrong about that part, at least. When it came to the puzzle. Remember, corruption is good when we make fat stacks. It is? Okay, hold on. I identified some. I just don't want to give them to... Oh, this one I did also identify, of course. My hook is very diverged. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Carlick Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. Have sex first, then go into the catacombs. If you go into the catacombs without having sex, you're gonna get a headache. Obviously. Thought that was obvious. Got everything you'll need as a bisexual. Bishop of Bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Catacombs. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. What? Well, that does not really help. What about this one? I don't understand this one. I don't understand anything. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. What about you? Should I know that I don't understand? You look sextrumy. Yes. And you are. You are sextrumy. So sextrumy. Is that the shop where only bisexual people are allowed to buy things? Yes. To prove it, you have to kiss both the shopkeepers, obviously. Corvi, have a good lurk. All your bird friends around here today. Anyone is allowed as long as they're cool. You make the cuts. You still have to kiss the shopkeepers. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner, as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open, and sending the black casket tumbling out. So maybe the girl was also taken over, right? Yeah, I feel like that's a thing. I feel like I saved them. Did I save them? I don't know. It feels like I saved them. I mean, who in their right mind would kidnap a cat? No one sane would do that. Clearly. I mean, okay. I'd forgotten about bisexuality. It's a hard word to remember. Dodge my pun like a ninja? Listen. I'll make it my business to not read the pun if I don't absolutely have to. I have been practicing all my life. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine.
In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Okay, they're giving me a lot of hints. Surely I must be able to find this one fairly easily. Below a moon that does not shine. This one? My neighbor bears a cross of stone. So, how many do we have? That's a cross. That's a cross. Cross, cross. Okay, we have a lot of crosses actually. That basically... There is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone. Okay, so it is not a singular. And my neighbor bears this cross of stone. No marks. You don't have a mark. There is a cross. You are below a moon. Are there any others that would fit more directly? You are not below a moon. I'm gonna say this one. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble. There is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it. Tucked away in an unnatural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came here for. I sure did. Beautiful totem. Hi, buddy. You little petty yaw. Didn't tell. Huggles and Duke are repeat offenders. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights where the moon hides, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. What the fuck? You should maybe keep an eye on that person. That's serial killer behavior. I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I've read stories of the Dreer of old, who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring in the wind. I intend to rekindle that lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it? Eye of Cernunnos. That's the deer, no? Known as the Eye of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Well, I have a thing that looks like an eye. You're singing telegram. Okay, except for those because I have to. Back payment for pun previously rendered. Yogles, thank you for paying the pun tax. Like, I would have already forgotten. You could have had another pun there and I would have actually had to read it. Yogles is so honest. Too honest. Eyes of Cernunnos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. Is it just the eye? I mean, because you are literally an eye. You have nothing to remark on the eye? This is an eye. She's like, no, that's a different eye. I don't want this eye. Let's see. Doesn't really tell me too much about it otherwise. I am your singing telegram. Maverick, did you even pun? Did you have to pun something? Maverick, you could have punned right there and I would have had to read it too. Hey, thank you for paying the pun text for someone else, I'm guessing. Back pay for another. I think I almost read a pun today, in fairness. I can pun though, but I might not read it. You'll have to trick me. If it's eyes, well, maybe it's still something that looks Cernunnosy. Who's looking Cernunnosy? Who's feeling Cernunnosy? Who are feeling their nosy? Maybe we should look at anything Cernunnos. Eye of Cernunnos, lead hard, voice of Cernunnos. Wearing his torque. Yeah, because that's this one, right? Wait. I thought I'd already named that one. Wearing his torque. Oh, he's wearing his torque. Okay, so this is then the eye. It was on a completely different page that I figured that one out. I like that. Makes me feel good. The best puns are unexpected ones. That's true. But you'll have to trick me or I won't read them. You want the what? Yes.
Her name to Steve.
I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. Okay. Maybe one of my items is the lens. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss it. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. The only detached house on Ruskin. Ruskin. Ransom Street. She didn't even take my cat there? Okay. Nothing here is called Ruskin, right? No, I don't think so. Are we quite sure? Oh, there's Ruskin. This one. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. Okay. Alright, well, it's a bit sudden, but fair. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first, I think it's the house creaking in the wind. Soft, murmuring groans. No, don't worry about it. That's like people. Maybe it was already taken. Then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening. Too quiet to make any sense of. Oh, I have to hear better. I see. The best puns are... I'm not even gonna read that, noob. You can't make me. Verona Green is my sexy alias name when I check into hotels. It's a very sexy name. Imagine you're wearing a coat with fur trim. Oh, absolutely. It has to be green. Emerald green. Martini in hand. Maybe some pearls. I want something for hearing. Amplify sounds. The hearing charm. Oh, there you are. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they're saying. Is it sexy? They're discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull. Its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity, and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. I also just put my hands in things when the voices tell me to. Immediately the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. Thank you, voices! You're a little freaky, but alright. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I wanted to restore it to its former glory. You want a shimmer? It's 1 gem. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. I see. They induce calm rage. Calm rage? Okay. In the face of the unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chestplate, but it didn't save him from being slain at the Battle of Sotherfell. Loser behavior. So it has to be able to slot. Would you be able to slot? Do I feel angry when I touch it? Do I feel anything? Do I have emotions? It must be this thing, right? Wore a shimmer on his chest plate. It doesn't really say where. But wouldn't it just be this? It doesn't really look like anything. Oh. Oops. Like, am I crazy? Or do we want something that is thorny for that reason? Would that help? And that makes you angry? Oh, maybe actually. A gemstone. That could be something, actually. A stone of water? No, I want something that makes you mad. An anchor between body and mind. Okay, blue. Could be. Could be. Maybe. It looks like it has roughly those. Let's try it. No, it's not. Oh, that made me really depressed. Hard but smooth. That's what she said. This one would have that same effect, I guess. A blue gemstone. Oh no, I'm gonna have to take a break first. Are we overtiming? I guess we are. I now have squirrel. Congratulations on squirrel. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. That instance foe has that ferret, Otto. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. Give her to me.
Okay, hello. I had some chippies. I hope you had a snack while I was away. If you didn't, get a snack right now. What the fuck? Thank you for welcome back. I think I'm gonna go crazy here because I don't really know what to make of his little shimmery situation. Potentially. Unless I can find a Knight of Thorns thing somewhere. Knight, nope, just that one. What about thorns in general? Actually, no, because it would just tell me, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. A series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. Huh. You're welcome back. It's laundry time. Enjoy your laundry, I hope. Like, I feel like the game is telling me it's supposed to look like this, but I don't have anything that looks like this. Let's see. A gem that induces calm rage. Duh. Sorry. Stone of containment, maybe? Purple? Fire and fury, maybe? Obsidian? Okay, do we have anything that looks obsidian? Do we have an obsidian anything? I mean, it kind of looks like a sword hilt. That was where it was, right? Actually, yeah. So obsidian. But it has like striations. Pinkish gemstone, orange. Pink, orange, and black. It is a little striated though. And then orange. I don't, maybe. Well, if I go crazy, I go crazy. I guess we go crazy. I get to play dice again. Oh, they give me more of them every time. Uh-oh. Okay, so here I actually can't fuck up too often, it turns out. Oh, I rolled 2 bones. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, and I'm not allowed to keep the... Thank you, Jupiter. Oh, my cat's cool. Just completely reset the whole thing. Jupiter, you're so cool. Jupiter is not having this. Jupiter said no. Live, bitch. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna I'm gonna roll like this, because I need doubles. Okay, we keep those. No, we don't keep those, because I'm trying to get fucking cats. Okay, we have cats. Oh my god! Break the seal before it breaks your mind. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's permanent. Wait, oh, that also takes away my locked ones. Oh, that's unfortunate. Am I actually so dead? I might be so dead. Because I'm not rolling any cats. Dude, I'm not rolling any cats. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. And I had to be helped. Without my cat, I would have been dead. I would have lost my mind already. I'm waiting for the dryer to work again. I have lots piled up. I'm always so lazy about it. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm always lazy about it. There's a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey.
So it wasn't this and it wasn't that. What does the green gemstone mean? That doesn't feel like it would mean anything. The blue one I feel doesn't really mean anything either. Was this something? Did I already try this one? Green, pale yellow, orange, and black? Wait, did I? Yeah, hold on. Stone of Strength? Earth and nature seem so odd. Yeah, it seems more like that one, actually. A Stone of Sight. And that feels like it could actually fit. Maybe a weapon? Or is it these stones? A series of objects that were designed to slot into armor and weaponry even. They induce calm rage in the face of the unimaginable horror, allowing the wearer to stay one step ahead. Or a shimmer on his chest plate. Like, it feels like that's more like one big stone and then 3 around it, which, like, that could be this. It is! Okay. My god. Okay. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I was explaining it to myself, but I don't know. I don't know, that one was weird. That one was a little harder. That was a little weird. Thankfully, I had my cat. I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Anything that can protect against a burn? Fire? Made from basilisk scales also? A material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Made from basilisk scales. That looks pretty scaly. A brown shard of some kind. Leathery, right? Okay, they gave me an easy one. They gave me an easy one to get me back in the game. Thank you, very nice of you. Very nice of you to do that. My wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. Don't know if it's anything important. You found it down the side of the counter? My counter? Oh, it's one of these. Well, now I have all 4, I guess. Am I supposed to complete it right now? Does it go in order? Is it one of those was like, oh, how do you continue this, this whatever the fuck? Or are we gonna be simple about it? We might be simple about it. Well, I don't know that that's actually correct, but okay. Yeah, because this one's like next to that. Hold on. Let's do it like this instead. Because you're next to the Zs, actually. Yeah. Then this one would be here if that is correct. And it is! Oh! This is this thing then, maybe? Can I just... Let me put a thing there. Can I put a thing there? Yeah, I can. Huh. Okay, so that's the thing. Oh, I did do you already. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so you go down back here for when I need to figure it out. Object made from silver. Okay, I don't see what I would need to do with that right now yet. Oh! Interesting. I can flip it over more? Oh! Oh, that's to change it into all of the different... Ah! Oh, that's cool! Okay, I don't need it right now, I have to assume, but I will need it later. The thing is, a member of Fantastic Four. Ah, but all those movies keep flopping. Have you considered gloves? It might help you from keeping getting burned. Well, not if you put your whole face in there. I feel like if you put your whole face in there, how would that work? Gloves on your face? Think you should take that lady's dress? The whole dress? I mean, the cape maybe. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful, because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. I can't give her anything else. I have to do this. Like, she's not very nice. The golden red is a vibe. I don't know that I love the pattern. I don't know about that one. I don't really want to help her, but I guess I'm gonna help her. Seems like a bad idea. A veiled fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Brightly colored in the light. Really? And then it clouds over. But how do I put you in the darkness? Or are you always in darkness? And should I just like... Well, I already know what these are. Or is this darkness? Would we consider this darkness? This seems very dark here. I already named all of you. I'm pretty sure this is an Ares remnant. Or maybe I should put it in here. Yeah, here. Hold on. What if I put it in here? No? Are you sure? But it's so dark in there now. If it's in the light right now and it's brightly colored right now. Everything must be in the light currently. Actually, we'll put you here. Put you away. And then make sure that I can just move them around here, maybe? Would you be considered brightly colored? You may be, actually. Some of these plants should exist, or antiquities in this case. Okay, I guess not you. Clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Okay, it's this one. Nice. Get go. Now we can move everyone back again. I'm running out of space over there. The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp and leapt astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. But which one? Was it the good one, or was it the bad one? That looks like a baby face. It is not a baby face, but it looks like a baby face. Okay, that's gonna be a map thing. Again. And then I probably have to be in the center of wherever this is. And because I can't change the angle, I have to assume they're not going to be a horrible, horrible, evil people and make it weirdly twisted, because that would be very strange. Where's the one with an open... Okay, there. Oh no, they are twisting it. Oh, that's so fucked up of you. That's literally so fucked up. That's so fucked up of you. So here's that part. And then, that part. And then that part. And it's what, like in the center? So what, there? You guys are very mean about this. When I draw back the curtain, I'm unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes. All shiny and wet and alive. Are you ever shiny and wet and alive? Fear takes hold before my mind catches up, and I understand what I am looking at. And when I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. Beautiful. The object I am looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. Oh, it's a really surprised fox. Cute. In the collection. We think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. You're our last hope. Okay, breathing? Breathe. An ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. That is genuinely an impossibility because your body reflexively breathes. If you had to consciously choose to breathe, you would die the minute you fall asleep. Feels good to fill out the book, doesn't it? It does, it's satisfying. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Okay, the ring is warm, sometimes. The core is cold. I mean, this is warm and that's hard and cool, so... No? Okay. Guess that was too easy. I had to try. Thin and delicate. Smooth? Warm. Cool. Warm. I mean, these are water stones, are they not? They are not. Gonna have to play dice again. God damn. They have a lot of warm and cool. Hard and cool. You ever hard and cool? I guess maybe they said sometime, so maybe I shouldn't have thought that was the thing immediately. The core of the item is cold. It'd be very funny if it was you. It can't be an entire box. That would be weird. Raised detailing, smooth. Weathered. Cool and smooth. Oh! Surprisingly warm. That does look like a breathing thing, doesn't it? It really does. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, though. Oh, it's her again! The spirit eye has revealed more. I now know what these nameless gods are after. It's a box of some kind. I have several of those. They have no name for it, but they say we call it the Nalian casket. They can feel its power and they want it for themselves. They're afraid it's going to be opened. That all its power will spill out and be wasted. Not that they care what happens to humanity in the process. I know this sounds like the ramblings of a mad old lady. I know people look at me and they see weakness and frailty, but I'm not wrong about this. Goodness me, this is all quite exciting. Is it always like this around here?
Yes, it is. Somehow. Nalian casket. Do I have that? Oh. Oof. Do I have a Nalian casket? I guess we don't know if I have a Nalian casket. Maybe something here? We have Nameless God, but not Nalian casket. At the very least, I don't know about it yet. She just came in to tell me that. That's very funny.
I am close, but I need more power. I need Saint Cedric's thunder, and quickly while this storm's raging.
Okay, I don't know what for, but sure. Why not? Yeah, if you say so.
Saint Cedric's thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time.
Oh yeah? Would it not have to be able to hold things? Okay, gemstones that hold power, I guess. Purple, a stone of containment. I feel like that makes sense, but if I'm wrong, I have to do the thing again. This one is a pinkish gemstone. I feel like stone of containment makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay. Yes. I have to be more careful now. Sorry, kitten.
I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key.
Ah, do I have that then? Also, is she not worried about her sister? Considering she has gone mad. Has she not gone mad after kidnapping my cat? They produce a noctic field. I mean, don't they all? These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They're slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Wait, but is that not... Why are you asking me about an Ambra right now? Because yeah, clearly it might have, but like... Should I really be giving you this? You can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject... Okay, but like the noctic fields... Is that supposed to mean anything particular? Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object, blah blah blah. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Yeah, but how do I know? Like, they all have a field, so... Does it matter? Keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Was that... So it must have been one of the things I picked up, then. Like, they all have a field. Oh,
Oh, nice, pretty. So then, not this one. A Noctic field, is that maybe something here? Noctic of the night. Noctic of the night. Wait, I need you here. Because then maybe... I wish I could like have it like partially open. There's like... I can have it partially open. Very nice. Very good. Hold on. Come here. Okay, thank you. So you're at the bottom for that. Ah, okay. This one. Here? Yeah, I made a Noctic field. Okay, so it's supposed to have a swirly. Like this. That's what this is for. So I can see what's that supposed to look like. Okay. So a swirly thingy. Here, we can put these back here. So I can just drag things in from here. How much can I put here? It's probably not those. Not swirly. Not swirly. Not swirly. Not swirly. Not swirly. Not swirly. Somebody be swirly. Oh, that's an interesting one. Not swirly, but very interesting. Okay, none of these are swirly. That doesn't leave too many options. Ah! Sorry. That was really uncalled for. Try this one. I mean, the Aries one, we know the Aries one is not the one. Right? Because like it has to be the Aries one, but I have been wrong before. Not often, but sometimes. Pretty sure I already know what that is too, but it's okay. What about you? Nope. You're a drink beaker. Here, go with the drink beakers. Nope. Nope. Right? Yeah, no, because it was a different one. Nope. 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 Did I miss it? Did I go too fast? Do I just not have it? Maybe I just don't have it. Oh yeah, I should drink that. You're right. Oh, you can just put it up here too. I don't actually have to move it. I can just see if it fits right here. Did I see it wrong? They produce a Noctic field. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That is a Noctic field. No, I don't want you to close. I do want you to open, but I want you to... Did I do it wrong? No, I didn't. Keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Like, is this... Should I be opening this? I feel like I've been quite thorough. But maybe I should have already gotten the key. Number one is... Do they want me to make them one at a time? Maybe they want me to make these 3 specifically. So the first one is, let me make a note of that. So Noctic. I don't know which one would be which one though. Let's make these first. That one's here with a little... Oh no, you stay. That one is... No, that's neither of them. I should actually like... Hold on. Noctic is... circular swirls. And then Diurnic, which is this one, is 2 center circles not touching. Does this one have... No. This one has that. I'm guessing they want one of each. One here. Wixic. Wixic is squiggly lines. Squiggly vertical lines. Mantic. You go here. You go there. Oh, that's this one. Bent hashtag? Feel like that's fair? Dradic. Dradic is 3 circles not touching. And then the last one... Oh, that's the one they wanted second. Then the last one, the Selenic one, must be the last... This one, the squiggly one. Alright. Yeah, DNA string. Okay. Then, let's make these in order and see if that does anything. Noctis first. Oh. Noctic. So Noctic. Noctic, Dradic, Selenic. Be careful not to fuck that up. Dradic, Selenic. There, I did them. I did the 3. Is that anything? No? I was really hoping it would. Not gonna lie. I was really hoping it would. Oh, wait. Then do I just not have an Umbra? Those are the only ones. Or maybe it's an order of a particular set of... Maybe they want me to put those here. Let's see. You're a hashtag. Let's see if that's anything. Oh, but then I would still need some swirlies. I guess maybe I can find some in my existing cabinet. Bonded over Parks and Rec, so I used to run to my Leslie. Gonna be in the office tomorrow. I never actually met him in person. Wait, really? That's interesting. So I guess because it's been work from home for such a long time. Which one of you fits the mold here? Nope. Nope. Come on, I gotta have some swirly somewhere. You're a swirly. Yes! I feel like it's always her I knock out of this. I don't know why. I don't know why it's always her. It is definitely not personal, unless... Wait, what happened? What happened to the other items I put up there? Did you just put them back somewhere for no reason? I guess you did. Can I place more things here? Yes, I can. With my plant. So this must be the Umbra then. Like this. Obviously. Oh, you just put them back here. Okay. Just threw them down. Umbra. No? Wait, I'm not taking it. Why not? He keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Someone hates me. What do you mean it locked behind ethereal key then? Like these holes I can see through. Ethereal key. Do I look on the map? I can't bring it here with me. So it must be something else. But what? What else? What can I use this for? Maybe this is for something else again? Ethereal key. I don't really know what they mean with this either. You can make them do a lot of things. Point a lot of ways. So I'm guessing they're all different phases of the moon. But what does it mean? I hope they don't actually expect me to know anything about the phases of the moon, because I don't. I don't know shit about the phases of the moon. I'm afraid I can't help you right now, Francesca. Let's try a hint. I should start by looking that up in my item. Oh, it's like specific. It's an item in my book? Is that not just a thing that I found then? Is that the thing I found just now? I thought it was something else entirely. Designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside of thaumic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, exactly. Power to concealment charm. Meepsy! Ethereal Kex. Meepsy, thank you for the gifty. You wanna put a point on the wheel? Wait, I forgot what I was looking for now. Stones of concealment? Gemstones of the night. Gemstones of the night. Stone of... Okay. Striated black gemstones. Do I have those? Do you feel striated? Not very striated, I guess. Who's feeling striated? That's just stone, not a gemstone. Hey, you're hollow, right? Doesn't do anything either. I have a little bit to figure this out. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. So it has both. Then? Right? Sunstone, fire and light. So yellow? Yellow and black? I mean, it is for this one, but what would the pinkish one mean for you here? Stone of protection enveloping night. Okay. I'm circularing. Yeah! Ah, there it is. Yeah! Ethereal key! I'm sure no one's gonna ask for that again, right? Oh, and I have a bunch of other stuff, but I also have more room to put my stuff. I have stuff for all my stuff now. So now one of these is what you want, right? An umbra. Okay, wait. I have no room for anything. Come here. Let's see which one of y'all is squiggly. Not squiggly. Squiggly? Also squiggly. Not squiggly. This doesn't do anything. Interesting. This one also doesn't really seem to do anything. Hold on. Wait, so you weren't one, right? No, you are. You three are. Wait. They are going in different directions. They're going in different directions. Hold on. It's this one. No. Wait, where's my book? I thought I had it written down, but no. Small down, circular in the center. Oh shit. Wait. Center. Bottom. Okay, it's specifically going to the right. You're going to the right. Oh! You're going to the right. Wait, you are all going to the right. Why did I think you weren't? Why is this one pointing towards this? That makes me feel like it's not that one. Is there something that says anything about that? Something like points towards? Atragot, hallo, timezoon. A P? No. But that seems... Yeah, that seems interesting. I don't know about that one. It almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They're slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. You can cause the whites of the eye to turn black and the subject... Okay, a noctic field. We did that. We have the noctic field. Let's see if we feel weird. Do we feel weird? I have nothing to remark. Feel weird? Really? Oh, I can open this. Okay, then the only thing that doesn't have anything else is this. It's not? Huh. But the others seem to have other uses. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, you could keep the easy ones to bank and then to keep. Yeah, so we're not doing the moon one yet. That one's good for banking. For easy banking. Fuck. No cats. Okay, I'm glad I didn't check that one last time. 1 cat! That's not enough cat. 1 cat and 1 moon. This one, please. Now no cats! I gotta roll until I have 2 cats, and I have 2 cats. Okay, we're keeping these. I should have kept the other cat too. No! And that fucks up my cats! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Jupiter. That would have been really fucked up. Please, my cats! Oh, I'm getting absolutely fucked. I'm not getting any cats. Are you serious? Can you lose in this game? Thank you, Jupiter. Dudes. I was very close to dying. Can you actually, like, game over? What even happens when you do that? What happens when you game over? We're still going, I know. I thought I had it, but then I didn't. I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. What does this symbol mean? The tears? Blessings. It means blessings. No, there's no way that this is the one. But this one definitely seems like it can't be, but it's clearly not this one. I don't know, okay, I guess. Interesting. The item has a symbol of confusion across its face, which matches the description of causing mental fog. But then what is this all about? What is that thing about? Is that just nothing? Does that not mean anything? Oh, it also does it for this one. Okay, interesting. I'll have to think about that one. Okay, Kale. We need to identify different objects. We do, yes. You. I know you from somewhere. I fucked with her brain. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. I'm not sad about you getting fucked up. She kidnapped my cat. She tried to hold my cat ransom. And I'm just not about that. At that point, you deserve everything that happens to you. There you go. There, I want to be able to see things. Yeah, identify objects, find objects, do some puzzles when we get sad. There. Here, I did identify these technically. Just haven't confirmed. Damn right. She has paid for a catalog. Thomas, goddammit. I think that's partly why we like these games. Because it's all us. They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore. An older lady by the sound of it, drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like the others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. An older lady? Her eyes were all black? Was it the lady we helped? It can't have been her. Was it her? There's no way, right? No, come on. I hope it's not her. She was nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. I should move that. It is not the main book. This is the main book. Bones guard. A small item known as a bones guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet and always placed a bones guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 2003. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. The mark of the antidote. What is the mark of the antidote, though? The antidote to poison? Like, in general? Paralysis. Oh, poison is this one. Maybe the opposite of that? Imbuements. Life, maybe? Well, it's more life and death. The antidote to poison? I don't know about that. But you have a mark. You have a mark. I don't think it would be that. Let's look at stuff. Color and composition, scent and sound. Would it be you? What is that mark? Is that the poison mark? It does have, it is an opposite poison. Yeah, it's an opposite poison. My confused little fox creature. Cusco's poison, the poison for Cusco. The poison made especially for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Yeah, I mean, I already have much of a choice, it turns out. Oh, yes. Thank you for the hand that looks like it's been beaten by a bunch of nuns. My god. Thank you so much. The rider was lucky. He made it to Backbarrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Okay, so the good one escaped. It's miserable here. It's like 90 degrees and 90% humidity. Are you sat directly in front of air conditioning and or fan? And or with your feet in a cold bath? Clay looks like a zombie hand. I think it's made of stone, but it definitely has striations. To my left the day, to my right the night. Oh, Are you in the... Are you in here? No, because I don't think we had night. Did we? Or do we... Wait, maybe these. Maybe the diurnic ones. Or it could still be the catacombs also, actually. We try not to overthink it, Jinzee? Do we have anything that looks like a sun? Yes, we do. I am not overthinking it. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Concerning. I would notice that, I think. I think that is a thing that I would notice. I'm in Florida and just got back from the beach. Is it also hot as hell there? Oh, and Anna's gonna start. I'm sorry. I was gonna end before it did that. Don't make 3 wishes. Never make 3 wishes. Bit of a jump scare hand, yeah. Fan is running and AC is running full tilt, but I'm on the 2nd floor of the house, so it's not great. Oh, closer to the sun. I hate that. I hate that. The humidity makes everything like a million times worse. Been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. No! For all our sakes, they're wrong. Did I fuck up? She was gonna go to the catacombs, right? Yeah, she was gonna go to the catacombs. I like her. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs, in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, so let's go look for it anyway. The Hall of Shields? As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. Jesus Christ. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I've entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Maybe I'll find the lady. Never make wishes, ever. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. Did I not have that one already? They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. Wandering shroud. Okay, so it is maybe in here then? Wandering shroud. What? Wandering shroud. Oh, there it is. Shield charm or spirit vault? A spirit vault, also known as a fetid chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. Oh. Oh, that one smells like rotten eggs. They are not considered dangerous, since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. And what about the other one then? Because this one is a shroud, right? Yeah. Green porcelain. Cool and smooth. It does, so it's not vibrating? What's the other one? The shield charm? I had that one already. A wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. No, I need one. So this one then, right? Thank you so much. I tried to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realized that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fills my lungs, and I stagger away in a daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of the fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I've written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Thank you. I didn't want to die yet. Alright, well, at least I have identified it, though. There you go, buddy. Oh, hey! I've done something quite stupid, haven't you just? I went exploring in Heath Wood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I've not felt well since. Please help me. What did you do? Are you cursed? This feels like a curse. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Yeah, black heart? I feel like you have black heart, babe. Babe, don't get black hearts. Haha, you're so sexy. Lamb Siphon. Used to reverse the effects of the black heart curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using the dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. So they're bulbous.
Bulbasaur.
It doesn't look like anything I own, though. Maybe this, though. Potentially? Lamb Siphon. The dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. I mean, maybe. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Hard? Buddy, I know you're hard. Like, don't have to tell me that. Some kind of yeah, okay, it's organic. Yeah! You're gonna feel right as rain in 2 seconds. Don't even worry about it. You are so welcome. If you die, also not my fault, by the way. That's the last person? It is. We've now met everyone. You don't know me, but it's time I introduced myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I was about to say something else, but okay. Hi, Reeves. Hello. I have very skilled hands. Can you help her? She's too veiny. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. He has. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Why? What is it? You're not going to tell me? That's suspicious. It's a little suspicious. Jupiter! Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. She might be dead. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Really? 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Okay. I see. But how would we know which resonance they're what are you resonating? 3 resonant objects of what? Michelle, I've been doing a lot of overtime. Like, you're making so much progress. I know, our shelves are kind of stacking up, aren't they? I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead, who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thaumic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. A thaumic needle? A thaumic needle. I think I got the page for that not too long ago. Thaumic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Say it ain't so. I can do something with that. Wait, why is this here? Was I gonna look at that? Oh yeah, I was. But I need a thingy for that. You know, a thingy. As you do. Can I touch this? Gold wood and a green gemstone. So they are tall. Oh. Whoop. Anything? Clearly not tall enough. Are you tall? Tall? No, not tall? You're pretty tall. Well, it has to be able to needle, I guess. It has to be able to stab. Maybe? Stab. Stab, please. Oh, okay. Never mind. What about you? You're pretty tall. Yeah, I can stab people with this! You're welcome. Very good. You know what? I have been making so much progress. We've almost filled all of our side shelves. Nice and pointy, extremely. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are of no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Yes, I can fuck with you. I'm gonna fuck with you, obviously. Morgan's Folly. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eyes upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. The hidden symbol? Is that the... I think I might know what that is. It might be this one. Because that symbol... Wasn't that... Oh, blessings. No, maybe not. And Fortinance. Fortinance. A Fortinance can enhance physical strength, or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of stone or iron, and usually take the form of a small totem. Okay, no, because I don't want you to have strength or power. Right? Strength and power. You're not allowed to have that. Sorry. That means I do need a Morgan's Folly. Morgan. I always feel like this would help them, though, still. Suggestion is a very strong spell if this player knows what they're doing. I hope this one doesn't. Can be revealed to induce a trance-like state. A folly's symbol. Is anything just called folly? Oh, whoops, sorry. Because that would be helpful. Doesn't seem like it. Is anything... What is the opposite of folly? Wisdom? So maybe an upside down wisdom? I feel like I have seen that one. With 2 points down. This opens, I think. No, that's not. But what does that mean? What does that one mean? Oh, that's hypnosis. Okay. Never mind. Hidden hypnosis. But they'll get mad at her, right? Obviously, they'll get mad at her for that, because that's disrespectful. Wasn't that just a Victorian description of flashing boobs? Yeah, that is also hypnosis. Now, showing ankle? Showing ankle? I don't know. Probably shouldn't be doing that. The writer's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Well, it's really on him, to be fair. That's on him for even doing that in the first place. I kind of want to keep playing, but I should probably not. I am marked by Jupiter. I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna pick this up, and then I'm gonna end. I should be responsible. So it looks kind of like a 21, I guess. Does anything here look like a 21? Any 21s? Psst, psst, 21s. Huh. I kind of thought that one would be easy for some reason. But maybe it is not in the catacombs. Or maybe that was just not what I'm supposed to find. Maybe it's in here. This is a Jupiter. Okay. Never overthink it. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note there, doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Ah! Is that the other half? It is? The castle vaults are blocked by a diurnic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a diurnic field. Okay, hope it saves here. Hope this saves in general. We need a lip-biting emote. I know, that is probably a little bit too sexy. You're right. But we are gonna end here today. I'm afraid we are gonna end here today. Oh my god! Otter's already playing Dispatch! I gotta eat food before I go there. Nobody be weird. Otter's playing Dispatch. So if you are not getting pulled along, we're gonna go to Otter. I'm gonna go watch him dispatch some shit. Alright, Mons, you may start the raid. I have blocked my chat. Thank you for hanging, Bo! Thank you so much. I'm glad to see that your PP push is going well. 69, very nice number. You're welcome for stream, Lolo. Yeah, welcome to stream, Ice. Don't leave. Sussy, I'm sorry. I have to go. I must. I simply must. But you have Otter, which is almost the same thing. He's just as chill. Thank you for letting us witness your wrinkly brain. Oh, it's so wrinkly. And I didn't even sleep, really. Tomorrow, we're going to play more Zelda. Are we going to finish the game? No, probably not. What did I do? What don't you do? Do everything. Do anything you want. Bye, Dino. You're welcome for stream. Bye, Zentry. Thank you. Bye, Zazie. Nobody be weird. Okay, I can leave. Branson, you have to come, actually. Bye, Robertson. Bye, Zazie. I'll try to stop in tomorrow to say hi, but if you don't, I will still think about you. We are nice. Don't stress, Bo. Bye, Doc Brown. It's nice to see you too. Bye, Wall. Bye, Mike. Have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. Hope your Monday is chilled vibes. Bye, Snuggles. Bye, Lemon. You're welcome for stream. Bye, Sisway. Until next time, y'all, stay hydrated. It's fucking hot everywhere. Eat your food. Pet your cats. And if you can't do any of those things, just starfish on the floor. Calmly, coolly. Until next time, bye.